Bia member Gromano, Sa station we are namity, into also for Fidian tour, the table what Data Kennedy, Macram.
Awareness in my wampo. There you go. It goes by the name Papa Smiley, and got the vibes that will make you feel irate. Tune in and stay tuned to Bamaso. It's a party the case Smiley. Nana Wokwaso. Yo, on in Nanka Saturn and Web. Napam phone so reporting Chidom. From Monday to Friday, 3 to 7 p.m. Tune in to Bamaso on a 24 radio. Yo, 24 radio. To 77 put the man on you. I went to for radio. Papa Smiley, awareness in my wamo. I went to for radio. I put to 77 put the man on you. I went to for radio. Papa Smiley, awareness in my wamo. Yo, from here to foreign, you give us a reason to listen to radio. Papa Smiley, a nyabo.
Eye Pamaso. Eye Pamaso. And Penisa, yes, Sumanian Safonian Sumana Montaigne, and no confess a crumwa or Timubi. Could say the Papa Smiley and the bed of Fatrancy. O bid you chum, or my moon some, a man woman some, and in some polo. No mercy for the cripple. Papa, you chummy uncle.
Boy. Na 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 na. Oh yeah. So pass some then yeah for two some more. I'm going to for radio. Tune in. Bamaso. So pass some then yeah for two some more. I'm going to for radio. Tune in. Bamaso. You made this require to need is that. Bamaso. Hey yes super. I'm going. You made this require to know it is that. Bamaso. Hey yes super. I'm going. Achibabo kao. Fire chief kao. Prince Bombardier kao. Ejana kasa Papa Smiley. Achibabo kao. Fire chief kao. Prince Bombardier kao. Ejana kasa Papa Smiley. Papa Smiley bebo nyumpa. Bamaso. Obebo nyumpa mweni ajipa. Bamaso. Obeko wasempa mwe futupa. Bamaso. Obemo wadrimpa diabo brapa. Akwen to for radio. Tune in. Obebo nyumpa. Obema weni aji. Obeko wasempa. Obeto fupa. Bamaso. 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 Yeah. Obebo nyumpa. Obema weni aji. Obeko wasempa. Obeto fupa. Bamaso. 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 So pass some then yeah for two some more. I'm going to for radio. Tune in. Bamaso. So pass some then yeah for two some more. I'm going to for radio. Tune in. Bamaso. You made this require to need is that. Bamaso. Hey yes super. I'm going. You made this require to know it is that. Bamaso. Hey yes super. I'm going. Achibabo kao. Fire chief kao. Prince Bombardier kao. Bob Rapper, A24 Radio. Tune in, Bamaso. Monday to Friday, 3 to 7 p.m. Papa Smiley, one on call.
Friday, the 31st of December 2021. 31 minutes gone past 1500 hours. The last day we will be having a live edition of Bamaso in 2021. Interestingly, it is Friday as well. So today we will just be expressing our views on all matters of concern to us. That is all we come here to do on Fridays. Streaming live on our 24 Radio app, Brabopa Radio, our 24 Radio GH. On our social media handles, you'll find us on Facebook with Aqua24 Radio Stroke TV, on YouTube with Aqua24 TV, Twitter at Aqua24 Radio, and on Twitch also Aqua24 Radio. To make it very simple, just search for Aqua24 Radio or Aqua24 TV on Google, and Google will certainly give you all the avenues, all the places that you'll be able to listen to us from. Just a quick one. It has come to my attention that lately, the most popular of all the places people listen to us from, that is TuneIn, have been putting some regional restrictions here and there. So to keep it very simple for you, just download Zeno Radio. That gives you all the stations that you can listen to without any restrictions. So search for Zeno Radio on App Store or Google Play Store, and then you'll be able to get Aqua24 Radio wherever that you find yourself. To keep it very simple, as I said, today we are here to express our concern on all the things that have happened in the week, all the things that have happened in a month, all the things that have happened in a year, and all the things that have happened in our lifetime. As simple as that. So, to this effect, I would humbly welcome you once again to Bamaso. Enchia kese stronko na de mu don koma baby a wo bia wa fidie da Aqua24 Radio Sampempenswe. Jubedi e twagu wo Abrabapa Radio na Aqua24 Radio GH nso over TB e wo ho. So wo Facebook dia ene ye hu ye wo Aqua24 Radio Stroke TV. Follow ye and I like page no. Why? Ebeboa pa boa. Ebeboa. Now wo YouTube nso dia ye Aqua24 TV. A honto subscribe na hit notification button no. Enti adwen kese niema se koso sa pe obon se bibia ba phone so kran na kire se ya hye dwumadi na se fefefe na onso white my dey be etie bi kama so call Twitter nso dia at Aqua24 Radio honso be di achi se di asuafo no ne adofo aka ne di Yesu achi no na call tuition so dia Aqua24 Radio enope no an no say o search for Aqua24 Radio dia be bia obenya akwanya etie no de bebro na whichever eboa be bia wo bia no wa use na me ka say tune in no na say ya na bi wo ha me sure say bia wo hu opeso tie station bi na any country na wo no wo say tune na catch say we dia untimi nya de be untimi entie maare ho mesrewa download Zeno Radio ZENO ana radio eka ho ehode there are no restrictions be bia ultimate be bia wo bia no saa nso na obetimetie be bia wo bia obetimetie Aqua24 Radio pepepe ena yefia dai na yeda etwato ewo afe empimienu ne aduonu baako na chese yebeyi de hyeebo de abehyeebo na otwi nyina yebeyi ya be hye abo busumi we nyina ye ba beyi na afi nso de hye abo afi ni nyina nso ya de be ye yi ni nyina kama ene enka ne papa mu a oze nka ne no ka etimi call long haul pa na nso ebia ne yentuma nko sa long haul no me the first possibly 3 hours no na deputy atwaso with another 2 hours or another an hour and a half, and then we can round up beautifully for the year. But if we some pensu ya you could ye be the sheebo I drink kese kwanso. And it's all tea ni said the doctors as are to Roehampton anana tina ewo Nananketia Basin Stoke, who is now enjoying all the way in Ghana. Nana Sarabedi Akon, Worcester, Anana, and so a Dr. Ebenezer Amofabuatin. Jako Sibuache, Virginia, and a Jako Sibuache, a war. Patron, Yatin Kache, we believe all is well with you and the family. Or Wahne Champon, Kadechi, Angelo, a Jako Sibuache, of Aquame, Oh dear, you can have some cemetery. I want for say of Aquame, oh, the young opanier na. Fansem wa ehunihuna e metoto platform no so de bebre saa se o pese obo yehu bi saa no o so kura so pese obo pane no anyway ofa kwa me de tie bia no ya tunchie mu odene e de ema wonso wofa bi ai wofa bi wone oba vero ya tunchia e de ma mu nyina bo chairman also baby a wote e bia no ya chia why na achia big man achi bow bemena afisha pa mchia wono oba hema Sakina na machia the boys and the girl we the boys and the girl right and big man achi bow big boys miensa right big ones miensa pa ana owo big girl nso baako big girl nso baako pa Daniela so na wako Jason so Daniela na wako Jason now wako Abeku Junior so na wako Abeku Junior just say big boys pa big boys pa yo wa ka bia sauti ani nkwa dia udin no yakai osura hemem yaka udin no enti sauti ani nkwa dia na chese migina konju foro dia na mu na bnenchia emaw ene day so na bra be dia sha obo adwen kese kwa so ene yenche ho yenkwa ahoma no so nanka onua bi say ideal no yentie adom Diana Hamilton Emra, but whichever way we will find time, a very conducive time, and just do that song for all of us, because whichever way, that which makes life possible is what has held us all together for us to reach this stage. And then okrano kase ni bu okra hia untimura afefufuru ni right but baby aye duru bia no adom na ene duru sampempen so nti enkwa ahoma no so na yema deputy akwaba na ene day yan shasie yemieja na yenko yani and the fire and the papa and the fire
Adam Pacho mipiwe you know do say befro and the papa
and the fire and the fire and the fire and the fire too
and the smell it
and the fire too and the fire too and the fire too opana we get
good and what
me too good pa me too good na say kra ye wo fa you know so French unim say how are you you kind of me boy
oh ça va
okay na aka ça va très bien me boy
oui ça va un peu très bien na pe bia me hoye me ti apo bibia kama ende nya pe bia bia do fa
oh okay nti French ni ça va
oui ça va
nti no me ka ça va na wa jesu ça va très bien me boy na NDN ya can say NDN ça va you too ana you can fire na gama bi aka see bi so in fact abeshe nkrofo bi bo onse enra wo fa ekoka asem bi say you evaluate the role of women na was it as a coincidence so say a divine intervention whatever wo can yema wo social media sa no nko hwa abrante bi aka asem bi ho no mo asem na no odin pa was it only virgins deserve full bride price
only the
virgins they deserve full bride price ntino no onya virgin dia bride price na was say
ai azama David
na na say na said wo fa ka say amanfo ebide omo machine no chop money no no na quality ya wo be so kire say ene onya virgin dia me ma full bride price na fire sa se mo abranti yi kan why do you say wo
oh na fa didn't shaba mami ame ho I feel like baby.
That's right.
Now I'm so happy. That nature nobody I say. So mama no kwan. Na matna bedu samre. Papa, nyaka ina two bottles of Guinness ebetumi me atwa. Ntumi how. Na sanso edemema enuanom ne adofo a omotie yem ye shafi na ase me fa twumberima board chairman achi professor Adabodi potential incoming MP Minia Kwabena Dr. Jingo Apostle Mia me ofase Anesika Mia me dofo Patricia Vaughan ne enuano wa ebo mo din akire Abi yada obi ase na basmare asemu abranti akan asemu em say wode beboa baba ne e wo dada on se bi bia obi abeka no enye new but only on say ente ndina new to you into communication no say bibi wo newspaper na on kan a enye old because you don't know it they new. Do you understand that point?
That's right.
Indeed, young man says Swally Afishapa. About every Swally, maybe any really she any exercise. No, be I a Swally exercise. One is Swally a jai. Me fire, every maniano. What's it? My new girlfriend.
I want your new. I want your new. And suddenly I can't also my new girlfriend.
Why introducing? Oh, yeah. My new wife, my new girlfriend. Because whom you so?
Because a new to you.
It's new to me. Baba Smiley. Since you have said, who's your German can say? So, Casanaka, what's one your new language?
And correct.
And so you've been my first language and old language, you know it. I hope that point is well established. Now, uncle, as someone you mean, ya can so. Titano, Okawaro, Bar, no a virgin, Nerengia Sunku. Oh, what a man him. Into a baby or a virgin, into what we know, who were ringing on the way a virgin. Inti ofatun ma Mr. Kitiosan ba metumi akachiro. It was there. Obabi abakohia ndo virgin ring different. And asesabi. So ama actually ma atete so a. I say can you ka? Baba, social media is several. Baba, small unzo ko toka mo no 2 years onya moti.
I want your moti, Daddy.
Say, Mono. Didn't velunco. Anna, oh dear, we soon so. What is the velunco? What is
it? I said,
oh, buy entiso.
Okay.
A tear rubber. Who person on your buy artisan? At the same price.
Hey,
I have a problem with you. They can never be of the same price. Even though the silver lining in any can do a antique. Sane can antique. Man, where no? An antique number American. Can do a old, but it's so expensive. You know that. As in you
on point of order. Official. Old banger. What do you say? Old banger is a new banger. Almost see.
Papa, pointing Kaibu, one say, oh, a person kai. VW Swoba could be The boarding papa. I a caravan bisano. Your old cars be a the boarding posting Range Rover. Although be a basis minimum 50 years, 60 years. But on the men baby and a corobia and macofa, irrespective of whoever said. Or baffle fro, I ain't so. No by artisanal. The artisanal, especially near a year's watching. Unyana a bois. As I know what experience that. Who judge me?
I say, I branch this argument you call a year, a bushia bimuso. Na you're born no bride price, no. No, say, I don't have bride price in the board inside.
A word is that.
You hear saying, you knew the air. Hana, papa, again, papa say, hey, say, Oko to experienced player, someone say, no, yeah, no boarding. Right.
No boarding.
And you know, oh, the old cancer, why any I did to name or experience account.
Oh, experience.
No, no, to make us all table or so. And a crown also put your casino.
Indeed, from my point of view, several lining now, Hannah say, Oko Warren, a corner, na price, no. I say different from old one, no. But there are certain things near you know a outstanding as in new one, even in car and then computers. However, I woman get way, but also a pay laptop for and the Christmas present, dear, me demand. Madam, if with the mechi, I can't use it. Let me see, you can't use it because on the you need a lot of apps and software to operate in boy.
Yes, and also
old one also BBA also who Microsoft Word, who Excel, who Power, who anything you can think of. The internet yeah the baba parts kakra. We hear Obi Iowa Empia, I say we Obi of experience. Obi a assemblyman. No one for so, as in Obi a master's degree in political science. Obi a assemblyman. So, why assemblyman? So, per se, Ufa Empia, for Obi or the community no assemblyman. No one for so, as in Obi a law. Because we name deliberations. We name what go into governance than the person who only know the theories. Into him Britain for one of the cardinal point or key advantage against other nations is employment. When they want to employ, they don't look. I don't know, Mr. Kitioson come in. I have attended or attend not less than 60 interviews. Or be anywhere you be some certificate. No, they would never ask certificate. We are always say, go and give your certificate to the secretary. No, they won't look at it. They want to know what the problem that they are employing, if you'll be able to solve the problem. Into questions don't be or no. Say, hi, Nigeria here. Sometimes they will send a thing to you, say, present your preparation with Nagabra, Nabaya presentation. They don't care about the certificate. Certificate is a new person, but they want to know the person who have done it before, who have the experience. They answer the hey doctor, Mumusutu, Odumpo, your man of 10,000, a man from Kujumda. You have never shot come in terms say or 1,000. Now the bed near 2,000. I'm gonna take a decision that all that I know is theory. Near budget so. In the any second lieutenant and a W only the senior.
That's right.
Mechanic view. Second lieutenant on a W senior. Go and look for who is the senior. Second lieutenant where officer but pep sometimes he may be a graduate or today he may be a graduate W papa we need be a graduate too, but I am telling you that go and ask the military there's a senior there now I'm going to war na no abehu you be the kind esu you be the kind dwane when you give them the gun ubehu ni obetumi akroko ni ontumi nkroko edusi ya food ya ibehu ni obetumi afo ni ontumi mfo edunia yesi etwapo a ibehu ni obetumi etwapo no ibehu ni obetia afre maame nti a second lieutenant an officer and a W I am telling you that there's a senior indi baba medibesi na medicine my nuane aso nti se menene ya adwen virgin there was this queen mother I think Ejoso we were Shanti Regino ba take once a promotion now Oko secondary schools grooming our girls to get it intact until they get married now say ube ware na utumi kokumeda house nana adeno mama papa smell man say na waware reception bibia ono anomufa na umabo special ring amount I don't know whether that's so cost Ghana papa as we are speaking now no I don't know say uko Ghana na ope virgin 200 that ubenya bia assignment kesi na mde amount me da wase
all right then on say yankoma yedi you know it brings in so the our silver lining no it brings in certain issues be a blind spot to some people and you would have to rethink over such things once again on say I quite say there are instances negative is more beneficial than positive, right? And obviously there are instances when you get positive and now bossy, right? See say na need to say test or COVID test na say positive na and then I from kakra but now I am show kakra but say negative no any idea be na when yaje talking about experience they say by obai die ya omukutua bright price anko ebusuan force ne board no right there are instances oti experience so otis will be with experience no when yaje right say experience we die yeah ebeboa equally no any maybe more hon so experience no otis any no experience
oh, do you say I say osafma for experience
na so yeah the also
but smell my main can say when I'm secretary so until that on fence kakra asan akoyedi guy be wins many na ADB Accra Development Bank kakra de branch I don't know a manager ho oko baby oko school no Kevas or course when it become I don't know whether they have discontinued it was one of the popular courses
yeah that's right Bachelor of Commerce
yeah and you find a Musha Mr. Musha says US and I hear Musha Papa and yet send a movie Kevas na and Meguas no in those days we Kevas I want you I hope you understand what I'm talking about
cause all your concern course right
oh because I'm now jiji one am any what I say now what do you here Musha a fan ADB oh I'm quite who who were very young at the time but now I'm senior by far me all from one or from I'm say other lower sis or upper sis what do you know indeed I'm senior by far what I say
that's right
now you know you know who create start time you know what I say oh brother ya sata pobo safadu bi indeed over war also per virgin who do you say no
who dey tie pa
this is virgin so brand new what I say in a chronic friend etiko number 1
okay
and a coho and obi a graduate no pair young girl also every secondary school be mortgage anything and the man oh my worry come on there you go takrade knew who am if he sometime
oh apamno
who aba nipu konkan wa janu ku aba ade ni ma se ade o se me ngari bi o ngari bi be me we your bank manager or you car was so made import made be fi hama o dey akọ ade onum san o so onum san wo bo o ma uska ba mis tin na ngari me se kiti yoso asa mi ke ete ya
Orite.
I think I'm listening. Yeah.
That's what ngari bi 3 days I wish you any minute give me e tikobo I say Maria me and this enough for we buy a business oh you are packing here me what there some say you impress so your man ntra you ne bro there some na see say me nyana he I say open so nya wo he there there why na ka me empa ocho oba na say onya me he me pe no but me to me ngare no
kai
I say we nana ma me se bra kan dia was it me so onya me he mo kan chance me se me ngare bio nana papa say we your kwase o some bonus mama mo me na wo papa ade na bi krukura no o person di premier na o ye me dey I say dia ade o say get no o ye virgin ye dey so it is an amster mo share person tire ade no I dey say what you actually no e muso na get na ma me say wa bodam o papa ni dia ne kura ndi ba no bufu ye what is wrong no say obi I say adewe mam ni so mo say mom ma say what dey no and shadow so but emodu baba smell how is that and mam ni ka che na ba say o papa dey na so sin we na me tran ye ne kakra sa na me de wo mu nyina nti ko be yi experience get any experience irrespective of the exposure and the benefit no lack of experience ti wa jani what do you
eti on say de kanyina no say you need the wisdom to dissect matters, right? Very very important pa obi wo hono mo a me kai story bi I shared some time ago say osofu bi eba bema epese o ware wa sore na wenye oba bia say oba bia apparently na oye ba sibra so ana or turning a new leaf. Now oba sorry she was very very serviceable in the church or prepare sorry them who bibia kama. Also for you by ye na dwen so person ware no when you bia se sa akitisi e no person ye de be. O ware nto o ka kire ne papa no. Ne papa se won pene so. Right? Sa de ntina wo so ko ware sa lady no. Right? Chinchina be man de so no one be ware. Finally, no one or there or no, they went on to have a very beautiful family, right? Very, 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 very beautiful family. A branch in the who the wire there be who work it is yana. Ain't he ubit me akofobia were virgin, right? You will never have a beautiful home. Ubit me akofobia or your experience, and yeah, said you offer kind what the idea na chop money. What the actual money, but you will have a very sweet life.
That's it. That's true.
Very, very sweet. That is where that element of judging others come in. Who even made you that judge? For you to judge other people. Who made you that judge? Who? Enti fancy ya. Na yeshe nkomo na sifri abranti na asem na ode ba wo say non-virgins no unya virgin dia me ma full bride price ene dia biri sam pempensu we say na ofa kwa me ofa fire menim so ja kofa bae ne da one kofa assassin we bae so enti ye mana kwa ba ni enti de ono so beka e wo ho wi a ya ma misakitios na ba and right after that no afi ye yi de shiebo going forward why enti ofa kwa me akwa bu
Yeah.
na impom etise
Boko.
good one there yo you have it to you
Ura no, oenya sani.
hey
Da mitine kasa. Oh, mitine kasa. Apart from so oenya sani no, o niema otumi de che. Aba wo ne kasa mu. The moment I did me queen because Enra na onye fake cry. But Makoda is a bibia to form. A few days ago, Anna Vogan, Oka say, we are ready. Na Urano, or Neko first run, no. Na or no Vogan what yada. Your tea die no, na mammy no, or onye okay. Inti, do catch the Uran and say, okay, oh dear, da, na me minyajumano. It would me hande Vogama. A Vogan Sabia, a scene also. A baby may also hear.
that's
And
right
when you will be all experience, experience a value. So, no crony, I never call. My best friend say, virgin for no, I can't remember so say, one more mom certificate. I didn't know this. Minim, and he said, your more rating certificate, dear, or more montia, or bow why virgin or no what or himano. Also, a Guinness certificate na or copicuna or presenting. Because a man in a Montino do draw. Now, what was certificate to do banner and correspond with a that mean, I saw fake. He said, yes, it will be a fake. Me, baby, I'm here, many are 40. One more dear, oh, you're young girl now, you're best.
US square.
Okay, but the traditional idea, Obama could die a white bed sheet is so. Now, as soon as the Mujadia Madia and the Bema to me decided. When I say our real no bet to us one as one to us.
on say or Kwame science for swatch say and say sir I how many in your first encounter no at Etienne oh enye sex in kwana etisa de no there are other things
illness
Sociology is the one I say, and you win nan a whoop some memory no crabby. Indeed, a bit me about say, yeah, Pacoy be money dear sunshine.
Internet
that a sunshine. A soon sign, I say a brand new, Obehu say
a brand new of our experience.
Branding quite obehu. And the drones and irons no obehu.
Let us say,
I say, many a rabbi didn't come. And no catch him and say, I didn't know by it me some money a sire for food game. And I mean, also my free MSNS so say group be said, your friend muscles to be perine, French for friend perine, a war, true money area hormone. Now ye train you, said the bear, ubet me a control Jones or no money. Until you do fast exercise no more, and also it made my a questioning a question of muscles. So,
what do you say? Baby, I have a man, or da, now I have virgin. and on the next hour a virgin.
And I mean, I say, almost fake a unit, and then Ukrainian, say, or the fake certificate, and I see you know, the bar, and the watching what mean.
Now, to was you fire, baby, our corner. Baby, virgins number 1 year can afford you know. And Christopher for the moon, your virgin in you.
So to me,
Oh,
I thought transit, no, I call number 40.
or human outside was certificate nothing. Into a human outside, I said, dear, and then, testimony be over to me actually.
The fire said I walk and bear of a nanty so of a nanty over. Say, what is a Indianum cremophone say so more call almost heavy now, almost 72 maybe. Paradise. Say 72 and 72 virgins. Send a what here no me boy.
Let me take cried oh.
Hey.
Over. It didn't
enough of 4 p.m. and gramophone so badminton.
72 virgins. Right, and I ran to be crying. I just suicide bombing. Na omoche no. Now or the metal pa achichire ne bema so. Right. Ibusa say I didn't know the metal achichire ne bema so I was say or percent the in touch said the bear would drew through on more. Wait me a use for 72 virgins, you know, right?
I guess access to 72 no.
Virgins.
72 virgins, yeah.
72.
Aye. Into
I saw one now so selected.
I said, yeah,
they are at your disposal.
So
about you, but 2 be 2 hours, or me, what dear. Now,
Oh, any nature say what was almost a suicide bomb when Obeko. We won't know so.
And then, as answer a also monument, in Zambia, night dog call her one no call her at the same
on Saturday, can you know?
And some of video would you want more than a quick case because or the sweaters will call on one or go enjoy pa.
And 87s, apart from Ma 72, no, on the mount 87s, and according to Surano, 87s in go for Muhammad Asema, or my bad, say Papa Smile, you don't remember Banomas or Mother 7. Oh. 7 80. The reason my selection obi say runs person be 7 and Akufuado Baumia Kuriata bad boys no more Ghana in am say omo come 80 no number 7 na me so mo 2 omo bi
akwan yetumi twe candidates kwa sorry mu and then for say ne wo nya hwi because say me a lay person now person o twe me kwa sorry mu now person o be joy sorry we ya o re word ni a
Over Nkachi, pa utimi koye kremu. Enani china ya.
Mami no be prince dia. Mami no be prince.
O koye kremu nsu sisi anso abebo akora ma. O pese o de ba ko ka madam ho a. Oh.
Chance to fall. Practice. Colors yeah, Mohammed Kaya, many yards, say, Sir Quan Biswinty, Ofa Obaba, no tuntum. Knock off about quite tuntum, and young himself. Into man, they should be differential. Into a senior reason, say, oh, back away your cocoa. Wait tuntum. Next one, I say, I don't know for so. Oh, that man can he. As on your stand chat. The next one, as on your backless. Into say, differential and took whom you are bontia now call
any argument because yeah me no cry so mo ben cry differences be wo
but is it difference kakra bem
cry no formation no no cry ma woni je ho so nti no de Mohammed won samre biem
na over o hwe ne sa teachings na now the hwe na bra ba mu a don't you think say it made practical sense? Send obi aware baako. Na if you akota tira kofo obi a small girl bi obi nso or yire o na of fact small boy bi to obi nso wo yire na na yin ho na akoto machine bi na o de twetwe na ade no oba bi wo. Don't you think say Muhammad on this one he got it right? Say nipa to me and tobacco nti so be
wrong. Why wrong because you say it is a Ghana is grassy. Ghana is grassy. And a friend is saying one more benefit no one music can ye tria. Yemia ye treat your taxes no and ye finance woman. Enti dear Obano a coffee bia abekano hono. One that was the openness war. I said idea it is a gracia. Would you walk but or no or Philippines no on consult no.
That's what offer. Now,
I know reverse.
Offer. Oh, you know, must always about. Now, go for about one so bow ye. What
doctor be a demona for doctor be and all can say, or no, they my Dawson. Or your bar and was in a my Dawson. My Dawson, I said, Obenya bois for the Papa Muano, Tibemano. Or Cofebia cano, rather no Bebuano. It won't be a quino. So,
many are drink.
But you know when you are computer bar conquire Juma, wasn't I say into Copper Smile or computer say 6, 8. We boy, if I compliment, ama or more I so effective. Indeed, or Baba, obey Adriani, obey Sinema, Ahata. Na unyo obi tse papa smell or party ya 7 days no why 5 days oban bebre but no no now be decide so bebre oban no le also yi no say okay say there me plan so obi meboa me wo so office obetumi ayadwuma no there ene esa ni negotiate say bia okay me kofa ba ko ba meto we yama me let's me to
obviously said the offer can was so bad no pencil right
oba pencil
so bad no pencil
you say yeah no ba no beka na sometimes simple no ngamofo no they have developed to a level oba no na beka say mehu nyonge we mikunu obetumi fa ne kame ho on say even in our tradition, no. First, yeah, mamma, no more tie. Akan mamma, no. Or bands, I could have read so bet to me, Kofan Becayam. No, Berman, Warno. Nas Berman, who Bana, and a so pata or barn say. Nan say, near me binti, Minya, o mamma choir, Peteni.
That's right.
Oba Nyongui, Besset, Menina na Obeswim. No, or pencil. Sometimes you can reject it, but about 90% of a pencil. About when you bema, not the more than say, you are Mahama, no fan say, man, bro, no bread.
Yo, Yaveda, fire, Yaveda was near that or Kwame, and so I say on this particular issue. I branch no, as a man, what they buy, and then one that the Abbey some pencil was say, or no dear. When you're virgin, dear, and you can see it to your full bright price. But yeah, bunch mu come up. Aku say, you know things you need wisdom. You need wisdom, very very well. When you have wisdom, no, OT experience now. Audience say experience na appropriate, but experience be on more. Or say, uko HD kakra. Oh, and your baby an experience, no, we can say. So ni nyina ya adwene a nyansa wo de be de be obetutu ho kama pa na minim se nse na wo ka earlier nsem na Mr. Kitiosen obobu ndin mu munti na me hwese Mr. Kitiosen ebeka kakra e wo sa asem we ho a right after that no we move on into yeyi de shebo kama Kabitu oti yanka yeah Kabi oh why Kabitu you know they are around. Okay. Kabitu nti enka edia ene fire mame hyase ewo wofa bi ene na nasika eho na omunyi de ehye omobo enedey me say yeyi de ehye ebo na watwi busumi we ene afi we de nyina yeyi ni nyina kama enti Ofabi say why you ready there mute ho Ofabi enso ntime nkade ya ma menko na na sika so
Papa, okay, ma, Papa, Nana can start na me tell you so to
okay, all right then. Nana sika. Mute ho why? Na yenko ene efiada etwa afi empemienu ene aduonu baako. Eto, right? The last of it all. Enti yeyi de ehye ebo na otwi busumi we ni afi nyina. Nana sika, yetio.
Yo, Papa. Masom London abontin so precisely West London. Na hana sebe yeka enyansasem ibobo Ghana ho na agenkese ehia Obama so na yede to die to na ewiase ne amansa nyina tie ye nti so openyansasem pa eto akoma so pa tie dia na ndie mekanfo akontufo radio ma mesre si enua no bia ndi akontufo radio ho dance a dance mudu because akontufo radio aye bia ma me ne wo na ye nuanom so a omonte yenka no omoso meti na dia akontufo radio aya ma o enye ma omoso because I say wo no e ka wo se ase amasa untimi nja di da asa baba wo bia manetua no unya bom anu ano untimi nja di da sa na akontufo radio aye Enti papa ma memfa papa mitio.
O say I say why?
O want ni ye o hu.
No be distracting me why no say why dey I said dey.
Papa, o dey ho na e chiri beka ho asem.
Koso esika. Koso.
Papa na memfa akonya we so na mema obi akwa aba. Ewo afide kese so mra na memfa akonya we so na minchia me ofa oja me ofa Albert de no mani asesa na jabodi se ne ye nyina ne no ofa kofitwum berema Mr. Kitty Yosin meja michio papa ichecho bibia papa afi eye no crese papa e di adane edu baabi a na ase bepo no edu baabi ni so na ase usane ye nya ni nyina pepepe da ase abrabo no papa ase o the bicycle for bepo no edu baabi a usane se edu baabi na ase aye din ti sanete enim se sa freeway 2021 when na enye easy my na so papa determination ye retaso se ye mo obra no embun kamfam ye so ye de begina se mema ni akokoden ni edi nkunim ye mu bi papa etime kun ebinim so kotoye sa na brabo ne tie sa na tie u ba bia onya ne pepepe da enti se kotia wa emre di enim no emne besesa ubekun edi nkunim nkonto biem enti sa na tie papa mensa komanima mete se na moka bibifa aware dodo ho ana na yesa ana na yekwahye bi emsema
efiri baby na be wie ho no se abranche ne se sa onye virgin dia ni kwansi etua full bright price right enti enkomo no na am say it unfolded at several stages and kofa aware dodo ne so de ne ye de eba mu enti no sa na ko wie why
yo.
But baby, I would and free piano. You can join in from that angle. Why?
Papa, me as Bibini, as an African, I believe in our culture. Some of our culture, mijitum. There are some yamamne bisu wa minjintum. Yamamne dodona mijitum. Anything. Me as a Bibinino, mijidi se me hoso. Na se metimi awale ma mienu miensa na oba na me yire pani no eta machi nkoa se omma mesa go ahead na papa me ware abrofo na mamre no so ye different boni say one man one woman boni de no no so de no matter what we will scatter that cry one man one woman and we introduce gay and lesbianism ediaba. That is their culture. Our culture, one man. So you can marry as many as 2 as 3 as you want. Why not? Because Papa, kuntabua mie say asase swing na a mother to say mema. It true Ghana. A ma a does say mema. Na maso does say mema dia. That is all chair man not the man mema. Bema be between your baba cause bema be jina ho between your baba ma dodo bia be nsia na senso. Na isi oba ba ko bema ba ko e ma na aka chi one and one wo. Ene ne sebe e ma ba si bra e ba no. Ene ne ma sebe oba ware oba e ba no. Ati atese wo wiase. Enti mema na ka pewo yensem na sebe yakofa boni bia ma mmadi akyekyere ye ho aye Kristosom. E di akyekyere ye ho say maso ya mekoma me ho kwan. Now what girlfriends bear 4, 5, 6. And yet above impokra na almost say one man, one woman, or yere no mistress will change. No, it's our girlfriends as I want change. And you see why. The other now your man illegally no me na me yore. Now to me show who be my skawo nsema now see can it na spread it ama economy. And that's what we hear now, woman, crown, that's why they swat it. Intermediate from where I stand as an African, our do dear mintia, manage home papa. And the idea yama kono say me two ubia or some or then so bit me a wally mean. Mission in crown so cost no worry. If you say, if you me on my who say, and then my wally me and son book community check. And it's a fact, and no one can disprove that. Omasum juom. Eye no kre. Inter wale do dear. Eye idea as an Africans, we need to embrace it. Na njabo for so culture no so no some practice so gay no lesbianism. And now Ghana abrofu me pressure see any gay any lesbians suntum no. Na be part of our culture no. Pentecost for omo hodin ina yempre ina yenye say ina yamam ne kretia as a country and the mo say yamam ne hu hia Pentecost for ene e Christopher amutie me mo say yamam ne yamane no e bi hu hia na ife de nya bosomsem hey abeni bebom abeno e bebom. And then the Yamamre who you are referring to Yamamre. Sir. Wadan. Papa, metro masem sono. You see, I send out the car, you know. And then it died. It got to Papa. A yabes let's say now. You see, I know I bear some few hours near 2022 near Koyenu. Now you're Koyenu, so Papa. Your best say we are say Papa onye ska dama oye adwuma ye danya ska dama that's at the end of the day Papa onye ahode and be enjoy ska na it's useless so onye ska wawale wo ma na onye ahoden a obetimi no oyire e de atwiso onye ahoden a obetimi no ma atenase onye ahoden a obetimi dia nante dia ye adwuma oni ahoden a obetimi dia pie dia driver Papa is useless. And we are say your health is your wealth. Your health. Because Papa, our health should be our priority. E idea we say unye papa. Ye kan. Ya redo do na ya kasa na ekotwoma ye ho. E free ye didiem. Enyoma mienu ni didi a ye didi a yen na abrabom ada say obeye healthy and I say you will die and I say you will get sick when the aduane pa one subscribe to now the junky food. Now subscribe to above food and master, it's not good for your health. And we should make sure, say, Papa, we have to subscribe to organic foods. When you say no boarding, dear, so ye me yeni. Men koto tonyani bia odi abese yare. Ube akwa konya kidney hwan yare cancer, yare boni bia. And then this yare is common in our part of the world. And among black people. Why? Because we have changed our culture and the way that we live, especially the way that we eat. And then body ampesi ye ni bim a cow, ye ni bim or the bedi noodles or the bedi fried rice. Body ampesi asun a pem and ye chikontomre na odi me coca crate no hwe ngo kakra gu so no ye mpa biem the bedi noodles.
Ese ka ja kana ya manu asunsu eye na ko anim. Why? Eye ko anim. Yeah, they were kind of.
It's Papa. Yen hwe ye ni hwe ye didiem because they be am taka say Papa to live long and to have a good health, you know. It's not by chance and it's not by grace. It requires effort. And you need to use this your brain. And I did be do a man in Essex.
Okay.
I'll say
in moderation.
Moderation.
Okay. And in the key. Na Mr. Boamio. Moderation. How do we measure it? Because obu ohonmo a emfa say e ma gudi mi say no. Obu ohonmo a 2 rounds in moderation. So but obu ohonso a 5 or 6 rounds and moderate. Into no you better than measure.
Papa, scientifically has proven say. Oh yeah, Bema.
Okay.
And no one can disprove this. Oh yeah, Bema, that's what causes cancer. You are killing yourself.
Okay.
And it's a fact.
Okay.
So yeah, Bema now would see me. That's also causes 5 cancer. You are killing yourself gradually. That shouldn't be your moderation.
Some moderation in your correct moderation.
No.
Moderation now, say.
Papa, I mean,
too bad.
but the most important thing is Papa, the most important thing is also the income of Bani who son first. Or Bani who son na, Bema Roy free. But Bani who son na, and then this new money in Abano. And we should learn a choir, if be fast way, be my year no, yam plan for the year no, a choir, baby a best shop, baby a deco wa. No bit me saneno. That is most important.
That's the most important thing. Okay.
Because Obana said no one sanena. Na FM no. Na no war no.
I see. Na nesika. Yeah, ma the first round we see. Oh. Na yesa baby you a me say afi we nyina de hye ebo no ye yi ni nyina enne. Right? Intine yesa baby you a now the biaso so come. Why?
Yo, Papa.
Thank you very much. Any offer body. Yanko na yanko for twum so. Offer body nyanya ready. It's understandable.
Monko so na nyanya ready. Nikia normal
ma signal no so we ready. Why? Na yama offer ko fitwum berema. Enso emra. Nene enne na watwi busumi afiwe. De ono so ene ye ka no. Ono ye nka. Offer ko fi and then the official pa here, quite an official pa.
Me ma one cassa, neighbors and phony in me and my normal teach me so I think she pa. Yammy my what the young son and quan and what thing and me a fear you could and then fear a dear nina na entrance and check na any dear and common. And only must this year, dear, me wish for every member of this platform.
Yo, yeah, that's a offer. Also, we wish the same for you. Why? Unya be 40 years in Kaho. Why? Unya be 40. I don't know if I was there.
So serious, any year and the serious about.
And unya 40 Kaho when you buy.
So perfect.
Unya, you know.
Yeah, baby, I mean, you already made the kind of that. 14 be can hold ya. Why wouldn't him say we are crashing the idea? Somewhere now, but you know, immune system in our drop or now, mayembre. I require not money. 14 them, you too pass. Nature say, my embre. Queen Elizabeth Mukwa will see car back young palace and the woman foot. One more say, you know, also in 94 as 96. I am ready. So when will be a natural progression? When you veer into that bracket in the 90 plus year, Masa, we are something cry now obey and why better. One go see car we are see gold Rolls Royce now. Dr. Papa 24/7. It makes me need Dr. Walker 24/7. Me person Dr. Papa here. No, just say me yes got to be with chicken my fly aba answer. One of the other be a back camp by Doctor Tiwa here on the crowd. Scanning to me and say when who say one mamma no I'm and I Ukruna Jan Walker or Munato April or no the 98 or my meal here no the ake and yadia the doors to be a.
If I enter some rabbit 30 and 30 on.
Oh, we know dear. You video
you offer. Okay, that's it. Bye. Yeah, that's it. You, and yet, Mousa was the name. And Emma 1 or 2 be. Oh, now it is about crimes, especially knife crimes going on in the United Kingdom. And there, me PA. Me drew baby, I was just getting to town to get a few things, and I realized traffic was building up along the way. And me comment in them who say, I post if I could donate a parky beer, me faho. Now me hear nature say, there has been a crime, some killing has gone on there, right? Will be apparently will be second our park and so you know I posted for the forensics our honor they were looking into the matter and you know I was sending me articles here and there and there's one way or the other it was in line with what I saw. I quite say maybe Openibia Michiano Jamaican, right? And he wanted to go settle in Ghana, right? And Obusam say, what is my take on that? As my catching in and say, if you say how you way, it's all about balance, right? You can't get it perfect anywhere that you want to stay. It's a matter of choice. Baby, I bet now there are pluses and there are minuses. And wherever that you want to stay, make up your mind and say, if you want to stay there, you will be faced with some pluses and you will be faced with some minuses. You enjoy the pluses and if possible, you manage the minuses. As simple as that. That is all I told him. Because in as much as people may choose to live in the United Kingdom, I know very well. So say these are some of the minuses that are associated with this system. You may be encouraging people to come home and settle. Yes, it is good. It has its own pluses, but certainly it has its minuses as well. Into offer major amount. Now come 1 year bo efa these articles are all sending my or the aboye. Come on. Alright.
Okay, me that's a papa. Me tia ebusiafo ni nyina. And correct me na me research na me hu enne ya BBC report. And me forward me share with that information with you. See, but the problem also is this, say ye nuanom a ye no omo say me makanda say sa station e ba ye nyina ye sua ade me sua bi free dodo no aho bi gitum say don so bi sua enso free me so me ho hu say we mi hu no ye e bi a ye nuanom bi ehunu ba e bi ja dodo so e hu no ti me hu ya nam so I'll share me de beba na dodo no a enya enko research sele me ye no omo so my ready so be sua bi de a no omo hu no ampa omo tie program wie link na da ho e wo BBC obi akuta smartphone bi is on it ubi hu no na afi why now the TN say Yenuanum bebrebe and so I take a position say woman magana and the reason I woman assigned to woman magana no and they say you can come nipa wagana ha woman crowd woman they are no can say they don't me few amateur free union be no they don't show statistics be outside the me huna me so hwe ni na kwetira it give you the graph statistics the whole year from 2008 yeah ni nyina yeah ache so yeah crime rate nine. Now, do one answer before the economy before. So there is very detailed. The Indian Ghana for a kind of Ghana you come nipa woman the anime can say said the Ghana yen some kika you can be a without any evidence, without any graph, without any no they don't detail you see and now because you are not position. Me so me to Chroma say me too free land better 40 years, me go 15 years. Yeah, you me. See, you come nipa dia na no population census. Population of Ghana has increased. Yeah, more a year no wa bu chenya o mon kan ho bi no. Yeah, 31 million plus. Can even like 30, 28 or 29. It's 31 million and plus a 32 crowd. It is the abuche for UK, Germany, Europe, America, Canada, become. I'm saying we can safely say that we are about 34, 35 billion. Yeah. And only statistically true. Figures, scientifically true. Now, report nam the brave one. Me sure say nipa do no POB. Kaka me headline who you say 30 teenagers have been killed in this year alone, 2021, from between January and today, and then the last day of 21. And collab teenagers, yeah, me 30. Yakumo, they were start. See kind of war, this year, London, the city of London. Two out of the 30 teenagers who were shot with a gun, and one died as a result of arson. Yeah, two jagun so near this year, more teenagers have been killed in London more than at any point in the last 18 years. Murder is taking place on a daily basis in London. But you know, piano, woman, me sure said do no, yeah, casano. And yet, technically, now, who can be afa, ye near gun and one yet careful. One shall know, be funny say, I say, we did not him. Now, the end of credit say, yeah, do pee. Enya emre enken kan en researching hunu de ekoso yina e bi kwa na won se the fitri pa nso hunu because adwuma ye sorry aye dimika kodi e pa memre da ko e betra fi ahwe de ekoso ne ekoye overtime be nya double time enti adiem some pee koso around us yenim so this is how me amatremu system no da sana na me so me yo sa pepepe enti me sure nipa do no pee gu so that is our socialization. Now, made a platform issue radio station, yeah, we are check me cry me be more 3-4 years na me come me. Name me who said topics ni be and nedia me by me better me take a crack. Ti say minia fire Elijah Benson no can ni obinum or by my dear family no cremo 4 years say. Ni nyina no a social na me percent ka e bia sa type of programs no I as me friends say gossip say deal. Me feel say a dozen. Ka e bia yetimi ye programs abetimi I encourage nipa. Ama nipa adwene beba efie and there are opportunities. You be on obi onim in a bad as people think that so bad MPP and this yes. But at the same time people are making serious moves and making money in all this mess. You close your eyes from this MPP and DC nonsense, you know. Now, Crawford, in yes, can this same bad situation, you know, in yes, it will be out here, Butchly. Binu Yenya Maniama Bibrebe. Now, Yana interest in Uncle. I want to come in, me per se. May provoke a you say, Kaya Yemfa program be emra once or twice in a week. Now, interrogated Ghana ye. Near to me identify any, you know, yeah, identify areas that I have. Hugely lucrative. Ama ebe kan ye nua bi oti abrochire kan say obrani de wawabo. If you can risk and take a bold decision Now to me, but you can make more money here in Ghana than at any time period. Be out there, UK, Germany, France, US, and India. You make more money. Now it takes a bold decision. It's not easy. You have to be bold. They took risks. I work with the stock exchange. You have to risk. What risk here? Most of the time, it turns out you good dividends. Now, and slow Ghana uba yebeku and say, but I don't know exactly true. Land was ye kum dipa, and so more was ye kum obia. Until that, a card yebeku until I made this BBC report about a London this year, this 1 year alone, you couldn't 30, which is frightening. It's very alarming. But you know, you could no be a man cancer reports you made the buy for discussion. You couldn't about London, but they are not aware. It be quiet on one feature would need, and because sorry, I will to make Sabi or Dini Park a crabby over time to need time reading news and I don't know what is going on in this neighborhood. Killings are going on in London, and many people live in London. So they say, I'm able to cry. And they pull up a BBC report with the other two in MCC. And it's there, it's happening. At the same time, also Ghana has said so. There are great opportunities. Yes, nipa pi I care see kum nipa Ghana and one must say. Who's another say? Now friend of our Francie. My say no open so Ghana and then no one because we feel say COVID vaccine, and they are universally true the whole world. The COVID is a menace, it's disturbing everybody. So vaccine no aba, but one I bind the protecting the citizen or see on pay vaccine. It's therefore when you a plausible excuse not to come. We can't say one more. Now last week and the week before, the all country me said, and the CBA and from that 2 weeks ago, we had the understanding say, or one when you resign to the fact that, oh my Ghana, we to France crowd will pay, we are resigned. And some time ago, me Elijah Mensah Crown Academy said, me man and British we take a crowd, oh my. So some people have taken a very entrenched position. Now, maybe the anchor, me gusua, me education, me appeal. Say there are so in the land of the fool's crown. Once a back what we are sent to pass through, you make it. There are a lot of opportunities for Ghana. Lot of power, hugely lucrative. Ama obia, sabi opes were adventurous kakre, Oba no risky no ba. Ebe buana. Kwan who was bebrebe. This is the discussion I want to provoke on this platform today. Nanka, from time to time, oh my kwanswa, the thought-provoking topics about Nanka reduce. I have to be careful with my words. Say there gossip, in fact, you can't see politics. We know MPP and DC, and yet can't. There's no change. I told Obia say, we started talking about third force before 2016. America for car, UK for Germany. The third force, we are so fragmented. There's no third force anyway. The diasporans are just making noise. They cannot come together to form anything. And meanwhile, MPP and DC, they are firmly, they are most better organized on the ground. And let's see, it will go either for MPP or NDC. So, will be as organized as MPP, as organized as MPP. It's not say, it said they were Fabuba, Atuabo, or Sunataso. It's not going anywhere. And the illiterate voting population remains hugely illiterate. So they don't really. You see, Obi or Dabon take cry. What's sorry? You be a polling station in Ghana, 7 a.m. What be Dabon team to I don't know what I'm to Kano about 3-4 o'clock. What news election times? Obi see was sorry 3 o'clock. About Okoto on Tiasie. And so what sunlight no what 2 years was Dabon team. What 2 hours from bed, 2008, or Dabon team. Election, it doesn't help such a person. As what some performance also. Politics is about numbers. So unless you bring a literate population who really would understand why they are voting for party X or Y, the party will go. But the end of Christmas, MPP is very, very well organized on the ground. NDC same. So these are the two options. Third for any trouble noise, it has no impact. And yet one. No more maybe dear, maybe say What yen yanum be a tiabruti, one excuse you come the power Ghana. No? I think it's only a possible excuse. Maybe they have other and you come equally, you couldn't power equally, you couldn't power London. I provided the evidence. Not say you couldn't power London that we in Kubia. Not in what an ultimate risk down by Ghana. You see, that is the argument. And I'm feeling that there are even much more better opportunities. Yeah, you can better your life. It's there, it's available. Some of us are doing it. Enti yana mpeni for kase be say obi nimo obi kire.
Over.
I want me kire say e bi aso. Yes sir. Yes sir.
Baba, o te menka.
Mateo ka papa.
Yo mi bisa asem we na watu ankomo so.
Okay.
Dear wa kamani agyenwa me no akbo san komo da ntimi nko. Afutu ya odema diaspora for say omomra da opportunities no. Then tina o my engineer this your effort towards our young graduates are omunya adwumanye ne nkoda mo Ghana ebinu feso mo eposo ebinu menante desert so ne ne akeka ho.
Okay, sure. And some America, you say me nyina for akona America, it's a very wide America. You see, life is about how to make it. Not miss dear mommy miss me some of us we are no more excuse me say you come the power Ghana. And I'm so come out with evidence equally you come the power as one team, it has not affected them. They have not been killed. One more minimum 124 minimum or years I'm about even though people are being killed in the streets of London, Birmingham, Manchester on a daily basis. Who Mr. La Yenkun, Papa Swali Yenkuno. Equally, Ghana has a Yekum before Ghana Kwanswa. Means
what him as a mechanic?
Mete Sanka Yengia, yeah, you know, more onto your graduates, any one way for Posokon. Again, that is the opportunity. You see, me can say Abrabo way. You have to be ambitious, you have to take some risks. So, you're very wrong. Whichever way you look at it, Obia or T or maybe so to Ghana now see over so called number 5 a desert to Sudan. Straight away, you are displaying lack of any intent. How who took our Quabucha? What's over from the echo? And 2 ways. One for a loop, and that's what for ship. They say ship with crown there. Can he be before 6 season? Yet Nan Kwame Kuma Jamie don't come over.
Obia test me is a me miss out. Okay. And no, I want to say, Uber Aboriginal, we are very young, and you had a very good job in Ghana as a manager for one of the
biggest hotel in the Ashanti region. Yeah.
Yes. Then Tina just our opportunity to buy Aboriginal.
Oh, I wanted to bet. You see, I was adventurous. I was ambitious. The sky was my limit. It was so good for me, but I wanted to go more. I wasn't satisfied. Said me, yeah, assistant manager. No, I wanted to be a full manager or even a managing director. So I needed to better myself in many spheres. So I said, that time, then Abrochiko was in vogue. I mean, look at it. I mean, 52 years ago, 1968, it was in vogue. I think in Ghana independent therapy. Say no dear. Coming here, na minim opportunities. I mean, minim say what Ghana has to say no. Na minim another. It be 52 years ago. They say there are a lot of opportunities. Now, I'm not getting involved because one, maybe my age every year that I've come to the end of my working life. I'm provoking this discussion for me, woman, pensionable age. Yeah, still okay. They can take advantage of that.
I didn't go a bit political. Now, I'm because we are well vested in politics. Sir, our government and now third force here be Abba now we are advisor to the government or chief of staff. Will you advise the third force government to educate the old folks or educate the young ones? They are what the resources in there.
I believe in investing in the youth because the youth of every society, that is the future of that country. The youth, most of my investments will be invested in the youthful population. Yes.
Excellent. If that is the cause, then join hands today and provoke us to educate our young ones about the opportunities in Ghana. Will you do that?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay. Major am what was him so.
Right. And the me clean points, you know, it is not exactly true. Yeah, because you kum nipa ewo Ghana and yet and no you kum nipa everywhere. And you can cry kum nipa now. I've given you the BBC report. It's there. Obi Okuta smartphone we are going there. It's there now as I speak. Me pulling from BBC. I'm looking at it as I'm talking. So it's there. There's a somewhere in England, especially in London.
Fire. Can I ask Mr. Chum a question?
Mr. Chum, well, you are
Mr. Chum, the BBC report you saw, it shows that these people are keeping records of these things. Do we have such records?
Good question.
Do we even know?
Okay, good question. I can respond to that.
Do we even know, records-wise, the leading cause or illnesses or whatever of death in a part of the world?
Okay, right. Here is my response to your question you've just asked. Because the majority of what should become a bit here. One, there are reasons why in a country like United Kingdom, it's the same size as geographically, the size of the United Kingdom, England, Wales, Northern Ireland, England are the same. Population-wise, it's about twice as much. UK is about 67 million. Ghana is just about hovering around 31 million. Whereas I say, Ghana is very open because of our geographical, whatever, the heat in the and the way our houses are built, very spacious and whatever, and because of our culture, people know each other as against in Abrochi in UK, you know, we next don't know because we knew what would be a proca. Good morning, whatever, aha. Mr. Anopa, we jump on. Hey, Mr. Kofi Matthew, I feel Siapa, Nipa, and let alone, Nipa Academy of Siapa, me count two. What as a member cancer, my count about 11, almost 12 o'clock. Minya so pass, you kind of crap. Over kind of be out, croy, and Nipa 11, so I'm going to say, a happy new year.
There be any of Farina.
It's one million with the example, I contribute. And I brought for one more quarter, my trouble trace the Munama Atawi and San Mokwa Mobana. Ubo who said, Obi Broni Pa said them Kobana Mudi Camera Salami Bemuno. One man, one wife. Was it be a husband and wife for a bag girl and our boy, no more kono. Near two bag garden, near the body national, no more BBC. You don't know. So most of the time, examples are maybe what they during the 70s. I mean, one more one should be rebellion. You better one approach for you best start digging at the front of bag garden. Human remains a and see that be our baby. And yet, your way of life, you come the problems will be a while. Nansan kra na will be or see what schedule, but maybe a castle, baby, your tati, your and our village be, and Marco the Obo, now bloated the other day. A business said, I be able some statistics. Your society no cry such and people know each other says, will be you have missed a at the same time. And here you need that scientific, ways of keeping record. Abrotiano are you so secretive a place is there? It will have to take, the forensics to do that. No be any movie. No be any movie. Nobody cares about anybody. We never do about one casa. It will come what was out there, what dear. And among the a very secretive. What be TFS and say, I will come the partner, not the guardian, will be to may take a long time. And son and neighbor be a hostile born and son of a friend police. You buy me to form home. Now, just a who's a human remain. I just saw who you have said they will come. Now, if you will be quite a container, will be a trouble what the city. One ever could yeah, will be on here and you will be out. It's not our style. The patrol any day. I be me give say what you say passes and I head of it's not our style of doing that. That is not how we kill people in Ghana here. Because we'll be a very open society. Everybody knows everybody. We will be any more big or that contain more or that kiosk or that Google. They all know each other. each other's keeper. They know themselves. So they are not going to kill themselves. Now, Uber who will be in the extreme case, no will be 1-1B. Now, in 30, I mean, can you explain that? That's the problem. Maybe
David. So what you know?
So yeah, Mr. Maybe sir, yeah, I'm pretty Mr.
And you be Samian quick.
Go ahead.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
We are someone who feels every situation and the conditions, and I'm a boy. Of course, the time I would hear when Yamano, everything was so smooth. Reverse the situation into our period now. Tell ya Ghana, near Mexico, what the Niama Krako Ghana, and I you never did you have those problems those years back to build whatever comfortably to be where you are today? Is the same situation that we are facing?
Okay. So what
Secondly, murder cases are what Britain. And yeah, robbery. The youth fighting among themselves.
I said, any question, commentary, intima, any question, we are. Old money na anabaku seven. Wafa, if
okay.
Meti say bi no obusa question dey di kan ka say we di niam akra ba na ewie. Mati sa asem do bebre e free. Na me ene da ben ene ye ene
efiada. Wafa efiada.
Every day ene 31st. On the 6th of December ya 6th. Me free London e be through Ghana ha on the 13th of November last month. And me sipo ye every day bia me ba London me free me ba Ghana me sipo nema me nema door to door e dey abrem e wo fie enyirai me da bia for all these years that me ba London bia 2 times every year bia me ba London da bia me
so you are lucky so you are lucky so you are lucky say won kwa won ye dia unya problem the other but we also have some problems
Ajaya Mr. Yes say ubisa na asem no yi anu a en target no and manenkasa we are not person ba wetumi aba beautiful Mr. Ofato aso
me niema me sipo ye edoso ni nyina aba pe ya not a scratch on all the contain boxes ni nyina ho and I can go back so many years so enti the meaning all kind say what the niema ba na awia ma obi so aka bi and say media as someone provocation am ye say media beto for a general discussion say enipa dodo me nka na chinchine trans obi ano emfo am so nti I'm happy with that opposition
and where you are no yonko elder also question ma na we are ya say Ajaya follow up elder
fire me question na me de ma me de bisa ofa no fa what you menka
ya to nka pa
me question de no fa meda na wa general say yenim so wo de ba nipa wu na me question is say Britain now what the example what is a Britain obi activist political activist against government no or criticize government na yakuno da
yo question them
me de ba ko ka na
akuma papa na
the one man fa wa na me sawa
over
papa
yeah
oh ka de ba ko ka
Dabi mani wie be say one by one
wofa ya no yeah matida obi a we political activist against any government at any time in Ghana yakunoda it was
that in UK yeah
I have to think back.
As a binu so be think there's a binu
there be enye ade aye common esikwa hwe abrochen there crime is a crime enye we a crime there a crime yen ka say political wukum nipa there is a crime and then you will be dealt with the laws will work
And over a business will be a minion same out. So when yan will be a kuna, what to say will be against Boris Johnson, or Tessino are from UK. What be that?
B mean can't say yes. No, I don't have that fact or evidence. No.
Elder, follow up, when you follow up, uncle.
Me follow up on this.
No. How does it rope into Asama Mekana? Because
Asama can say, your cousin from Ghana, I will say, or Moko, so be come on a baby and Nipo. One natural one and your program, so be able between any propaganda, Diana, and conform Mokas or Moncon say, or Mono, a combat criticize the government, and a crony team so criticize the other say a Bepamo and a Beku, and until I be say, or quite Bekuno. A 1 person. Now, another one I say, UK, and you know, government was say, recruiting Juma Papa no more. UK government obi our opposition. What to say? Because of saying opposition, affiliate to opposition, you good at Jumada. And also because
me say obi any MPP or CPP or PPP or na Juma to say ndum na abana hye da agu na Juma. Was who be da? Ube wiase ache.
Our UK. Me nyini se me ho bi sada there.
Yo, over the kind of correct. Was so nyini se we hu sa bi da. Nti ada where you are no man nto na se.
The Ghana.
And I think I say, and my mama man and on Ghana no, the number of the 2 UK one at the 2 different countries when you sana me person.
Yo, that's it, elder. Nana.
Yeah, okay. My come the second question. Okay, na UK, sabi, ye kunkum nipa. Look, boys, woman of friend and challenges. And sabi uta frate, woman decide jumano na kunkum. But Ghana no hono. And your boys challenges. People are robbing people out of what they will get. Because 17 years now, 20 years now, and your boys, it has got no connotations with what is happening in Ghana. Because Ghana, Obieni, or 17 years, or what is a kind of young 17 years. They kill people to get to rob them. Now,
from their property and
Britain from but Britain, no, that comparison, no, I respect you.
Yo,
but one thing. Let me learn. One thing they said. It seems always be you don't put yourself in the shoes of people of today. Because young chance now it's not the same. We don't have the same opportunities.
Hold on.
Time our Ghana now opportunities grant a good man. Or seeking for greener pastures. And I'm a boy.
Offer sky was my limit. You say, Kasa.
Kasa.
One report to me buy for discussion. It's on BBC. It will be a quick up a smartphone be BBC. The heading said 30 teenagers killed. I don't know about them say 17. I saw the report headline it here. I tell me medical what's over teenagers. I've said that already. Now this is the attitude of some of us. As somebody a do I say a buffalo woman will be asked. I don't know. My reader said 30 teenagers killed in 2021. Man can say 30 pensioners. That is not what I said. And just more kind of seven previous. I mean, Masa, I have to be careful. Are you listening to me? And the you're so irritated when it's so clear. Then you follow the liberal of us so argue. Me the kaka say teenagers. What was that?
It's an opportunity to also work on your patience. So keep calm, please. Thank you very much. Offer, please.
Over, bro.
Please. Yeah, take that opportunity to also work on yourself. Why? Thank you very much. Fire, to us all.
Now,
and over, first I mean,
something happened in London, Neasden, northwest of London. I think 1987, 88. Papa, we know your ex-policeman. Your friend David Nielsen, Nielson. David Nielsen, an ex-Met officer. Na oti edebi esro. Na wati nipa maku 19. No kuma no tita wo mu nyina. No the fingers no they wura kitchen sink no mu. And a block hole, a apartment council flat a block hole here. It's not for other people no. Wo mu bu nsu anenko. Into your free plumbers, you started you start on block and you who say bones to be serious. You're digging and you several bones. A lead straight into that apartment. Police David Nielsen what you're breaking your coil now. A train petty. This is sinking no more. Nipa no come warm over a period. Any teenage and pennyphone in alcohol. What show muti? 18 or 19. Check this record. David Nielsen, ex-police officer. Or murder nipa over a period of time. What teenagers they were not teenagers. This happened, and I can give several examples also. Several. This is at the top of my head. This is what I can remember.
Show
me any evidence will be FTT nipa 17 teacher omuti. I will Ghana say. Senya.
Inti Mpacho, what do you see? Yo, inti question Ajaya beside and of answer no. Mina Mrs. Ya me preside no, me really need. On say Ajaya a percent.
My family the Emirates and what really why.
Okay, Vogan. Minisanka why a different story. Into okay, call.
My mentor you
Vogan.
You see, in life, most people will give you all the excuses in life when they have to go through change. You see, and we most of the time fail to learn from people's experiences. That should have been the best lessons for us. But we all want to go through the lessons ourselves. But what he's saying is very true. He has lived the experience. So he advised you not to go through the whole length before you make your decisions. He is not by any way saying, Bibi amuye neno munyai. So, or no country say, or no far system no or GD say, wo trust ha now koyene say, nke beboa. You have reasons why you cannot do it. And yet, because in some of me too kind that. Me too quite I will be mine for more than 2 weeks. I am better off than most people who have traveled. Most people who have traveled, I'm better off because most people, when you come down to Ghana, you don't even have a place to lay your head. Your friend, never be Bogyae-How. Baby, I'm doing to crown.
But say about the hotel, and your baby.
Debbie. Then I say nipa wa ye adwuma wa bobra na wo baby a wan kasa ho de otito a obi enji simple ana person ho.
Okay,
that is what he is provoking your minds to say. The place you think is hell, it's not that hell. There's some bit of good in there. Even in the midst of problems, you can turn the problems into.
What about my one?
So it's a mombra keke. You can say you bet me no one problems na you one uhwe mu a e bi better than opportunity amount now they are bombra enye ade e was say ka ya argue on. Ana because me too grind out.
Vaga worry
you know the more try me feel hen na me too grind out. 2 weeks when me do maximum me do will be mine asa. Now na opportunities no ha. Then and I send of then they were not like this. Even if they were, I don't think it will bring you this far if you have to do it legitimately. But today you can do legitimate businesses around here and get far. Mr. Mabuche for Mamma fan wrongly. He's not saying all they say is on mine you can prosper in Ghana. 2005.
About opportunities in Ghana. Can somebody be in the US and actively invest better than someone who is in Ghana? So to US, which may invest establish a company be with Ghana than somebody who is in Ghana. Can it be possible?
Of course. You have to choose your
business. Of course,
yeah.
And you
don't just you have exposure. Okay. In the midst of exposure brings solutions. So you are going to see so many things that we who live here don't even recognize as opportunities. That's the good part of traveling. That's what exposure does. We might be sitting on gold, but we wouldn't know. But when you travel, they say, "Oko aboso kaya ni who that they that for my is come on, who that they will be travel." So and don't get it wrongly. Those who can, please come. The business opportunities are there. If you try it, you make it.
Morgan, you go to your offer. And so,
let me ask Morgan one question.
Oh. Your friend and my question, one man, you now, one after the other.
If you offer one, Mako, Danaya, Asamako, Abisiatre. Mr. Kitios Mahu, my offer, why are ready?
That's all me.
Ready, sir, simple
question.
Offer. Okay. Simple questions, you mean I busa offer chum. Offer chum. True, sir, life there, there's always risk connected with it. But me no makofi kame kwa invest wo ho. Eventually no me see from. Say ena medianti you who say nieba bi koswa horrible to say ritual killings. Any armed robbery bi ekokoswo even cry e chese uko yiske free banker is a danger. So, don't say a whole peaceful, a whole dangerous place, but then told that they are office away.
You have a response.
Say, you be a back near the castle to us a trasa, ye maye, and Mino Casasi. My younger brother, Udimich, meaning that before Enfield, or Banra, no, but the British is Waba, Abusia be tomorrow. And or car say, then it's a be on me home. Or no, I can't transfer by or transfer to MTN Momo account. Nay, 5,000 cities. Or see me and turn and no pay ya need 2 hours. My call a year, Estate Junction, Papa Swally anymore. Me call baby. Once you have me 3,000, my 200 notes, 2,000. I'm sorry, call baby for your mommy 120. And because we have 3 different vendors and then we have 5,000 in your maji. It's a matasso. You see, I could be 2 hours. It's a matasso. Makoji will be a year free. Mimi Kono, Martin minimum say a brilliant end of the year. Akron 4 is around because 5,000 will be free from the Mimi, you are aware, the mind was already. Mr. Bob, Enti, sir, Oba, Nasabi, I was who call BB. Minimo, Asemka, Nasabia, what's your business be when says form? Why me a den on says form, a Yabusia for the man says form, and now buying crop for an abundance so forth. Oh, my details.
Kontompa Ghanaians, Omucha. Minuni say Ghana for only truth one kasa because Ghana Libya or Tigana no. We need the say the beya ubesisi ni yonko. Sam image no and no more toya mayin. Ama say yenya ye waha ye huma busuano monpono ye frey a brochiri kaya. So ye kaya amom. Itiano de reality no be or there. I will say we have to make it clear.
What can be said? Who for this guy at your free them? Mr. Maxwell said 2-3 hours ago.
I responded no.
Yani and free 5,000.
Nanayaho.
Yeah, make me be a friend, Jachum. Maybe I think you're no crack na me admire friend, the intelligence of friend and I'm going to full read no so much. But I'm sorry, this time he's really disappointing me because our friend and reference in you the mind that will be a cool. Obi na osie no when the fee no ni ade. It wasn't robbery. Ghana, they are killing people to rob you of your wealth.
That is your point.
Tottenham John, they na ono de na me catch say ye le pe bi wa ho ye lucky. O say ono de ni nyeme bi o ship bi am. Is intact. Me so me nyeme bi a me ship bi am enkodu fi. Me talk, yeah. My friend and me call Norway. Norway, one more. My friend and go to meet there. One the way I'm dressing on, the vapor and my friend at the end now. Very delicious meat. I'm told me yes, I'm a Ghana. I establish it. Me quiet no. Me told me almost 140. From the onset. Yeah. Was I lucky? Was I ignorant? Or then no person my mom homeworking and I say this is the problem. Oh no need nobody be a man. What about this? Are we all so lucky in life in the same manner or in the same perspective? Or some people are lucky or others aren't. You see admitting that on so no said you to fracture no ye bian go through a man. What about us? A big crab baby as a crown. Said a check crash said the ye did crown. Tokro cry, yadi ebe ma wure mu kra no. Ni ni pe na kra na omo ndi wure mu a omonya ba ni bi kra efi. Tottenham so. Yeah, this is what my problem like. Oh no, eja twum no. Already everything our planning bian aye good man. Nkiri obia wodi anko good obia ma if your fault.
Okay.
Thank you.
Me mano en respondo.
Debbie. Me
mano respond. Abi.
Yeah, fire.
Your take on this before we change over to another topic.
Look, this question goes to Mr. Trum and Vaughan.
Okay.
Why is it that when people build houses, they put tall walls?
Fence.
Tall fence, walls.
Then
that is
fence, and your wall, fence.
That's not enough. They what do they call it?
Electrical.
Barbed wires come before the electrics. And the whole thing becomes electrified. The whole thing becomes like a prison.
Abi, can I turn on my video and walk you around my house?
No.
You talk about isolated issues.
Vaughan,
these are not isolated.
Houses in Ghana are fenced. These are
not isolated things, though.
These are not isolated.
This is what is happening.
About 99% of all modern houses are fenced in Ghana.
You see, that is the way we build it now. That is not to say every day now for your console. That is but the perception is wrong. That perception is wrong.
Vaughan, this is not perception. This is real.
How many times have you been in Ghana, and how many times have you been robbed? You personally.
Okay.
For crying out loud.
I give people for your ma. I give people for your ma.
Wafa, meet way in Minfro. Well, the question was specific to Vaughan and Ejachum. So we are now person Bemua, no afraid. Vaughan address the issue.
I live here for crying out loud. You see, send our Fachum Kayan, Oko Yiskano, or no walk, only say crow not Timono, a comedy. Christmas and soon a woman crown for no my wow, they you Yisikano, or no Oko in our channel. It is just caution. Season ya baby awunamuno o be tupa me tia me person kwa broche say o say me cotton leather jacket because when you say baby I make corner wall. So we don't build our houses and put up the tall fences because every day there is somebody knocking on our gate. Yes, once a while you get, even now you only get petty thieves. The only places you will find armed robbery properly are very, very, very remote areas, are new developing areas. And even that, it's not as before. I've been in
Vaughan, look.
I've been in Kaswa for 10 years. No thief has ever entered my house. Yes, I can say that, yes, me, I have dogs. But I have neighbors. I have plenty neighbors. These things you are saying, they happen very far away. Places where you have one block and then you have about 10 buildings apart, which is empty. 10 plots, which is empty, and somebody is there. And you see, unfortunately, when we go to live in these places, we don't watch our lifestyles. We bring whichever lifestyles we bring from anywhere we are and bring it there.
Exactly. This is the question I'm going to ask you. When you come to Ghana, they say from the airport, be careful. See, people are not trailing you. And when you are in the place, they say, oh, what's your lifestyle? I mean, why should you not watch your lifestyle if the place is secure? The way I live my life, should it be somebody's family?
Time at will. A policeman will shoot you at will as a black man at any time at will.
Oh, Vaughan.
That's why you people are comfortable with that.
You see, Vaughan, you
don't see that as an issue.
Fire, yeah, that you now man can be.
You make that as an issue.
Okay, take it.
The question was addressed to both of us. What can we
do?
You see,
Vaughan, where we are, Wafansumra. The
tragedy. I mean,
he wants to jump the key. He wants to jump the key.
I provoked this discussion, but the turnaround, I'm not happy. We'll discuss a different thing. One, Minya Abe, two things. Why do we build our houses with, barbed wire, fence wall, and the house turned out to be like a prison? I will equally ask Mr. Abe to explain to me what is more of a prison than all the council flats, some about 23 floors. What is a worse situation than that? There are many tall, high buildings. People are living in 24 floors. You have to come with a lift. If the lift breaks down, I remember 1979, and this is what maybe I was there. The Prime Minister of UK was Mr. James Callaghan, Labour Party leader, and the opposition leader was Mrs. Margaret Thatcher. This is what brought her into office in 1979 elections. Now, there was something they called the winter of discontent. From November, December, January, all the council boroughs, rubbish collectors refused to collect. London was everywhere in London was like Ghana here. Now, I visited this my friend, Ote Hackney, Ote 10th or 13th floor. The friend said electricity crowd now lift and they break it down. We'll be also on repair. I have to walk from the ground floor to the 13th floor. Look at all these things have happened in UK. Whether you are there or not, maybe I was there. I've lived through so many experiences. And when you talk about say a house should be your Ghana a prison, we have worse prisons. Accommodation.
Even I think the answer is well hammered.
And people are very happy living on the 20th floor. They are very happy. It's a prison, but they refuse to address it as a prison. Everything you people know about Ghana is negativity.
Fire. Let me tell Mr. Trump.
I do now, Bekasa.
Listen, that be from Rocheba airport to corner and minimum university. Me are conscious. Me man feeling at Dahopa. Me cast what drink now. It is also would airport will be better. Not once, and I've been going from Accra to London more than 100 times. So if I can travel to Bogyae telling me that. Why? This is not luck. Because of
you are lucky. You are lucky.
Every year, Madrid will be the year Zuma.
What far? Very much. Percy,
people are master go for fear swimming pool. Many of them. Jesus Christ, Mama. You go there, stay there and die. Don't come to Ghana. Stay there.
Personality. Fire man, Cassa Biloja, so I on the book. I don't know Diana. Then I on the Cassa Berman, and I'm to Cassa di
Stay there and die. Die in the cold. You can
Look, Mr. Trump, I've been talking to you about these things. Yesterday or 3 days ago, my brother called me and he said he designed a very nice window for me. My brother is here in the UK here. He designed very nice windows for me. We've done it. Then he told me I should go and buy the thing again. And I said, I'm not so happy at all. It's like want to be a prison. In Ghana. Anytime I'll come to, because my place is not far from, of course, there's a distance, but it's not far from where you are. It's a bit, it's closer to Kaswa, but it's not at Kaswa. You understand? And I was sitting here and I was worried. Because already there are walls, there are fences, and why should I go buy things again?
Triple security.
It's nonsense. You understand? Mr. True, I've discussed. Of course, I haven't told him this, but I've discussed. He knows. I've shown him things. Do you understand? So this is the worrying thing. The last time I went to Ghana, look, if any time after 6 o'clock you are worried because you don't know who is coming to your house. my neighbor, the neighbor where I stayed the last time I went to Ghana, the neighbor, they bought some dog. Look, if the dog barks, you cannot even sleep.
Vaughan have, I think, 3.
I mean, why should you have all of these things? Meanwhile, here, Mr. Trump, you are here. You can hardly see a wall. The wall you may see is only like a flower or shrubs or something just to demarcate the barrier. You understand? But we have to secure all of this, and upon all this is not secure.
Abi mpacho ma mimi sa Vorgan sem. No you atwas. Vorgan. Me Vorgan no omu wi am cut tape 12 times. Cut tape o pa ko tutu mo wi ano. O ma jai.
I know a baby out here. You see, and the whole of Ghana is. And I make no.
Omu wi ba ko Cape Coast. Omu wi ba ko aba 7 Kumasi. Me ba crowd omu wi 2 ho. Me call Western region omu wi ba ko ho. It's all over even time on baby ba ko ho. All over the place.
Me ye obi wi am cut tape. Me Ghana. Me your cars.
Na o utu fimu ana.
You fire. You see what Vaughan is doesn't want to admit it. Of course, when you live in the area, people know you. Do you understand? Your neighbors know you. The first time I went to New York, one of my friends I went to, he lives in the Bronx. I said, It's Bronx. He said, don't worry, we live here. You don't have any problem. You get used to the environment.
Yo, Abi, remember what I see? Na ma come Mr. Kitios so go we braba so. Na Mr. Kitios entiran so evi Mr. Kitios na na kwakabna so. Mr. Kitios.
Yeah, okay, good evening.
Na bibia de nen.
Bibia boko.
Ma wa be wara usinya brother Mr. Chum say eba abrechache do Bragana. There are so many opportunities.
Oh, Madam Brother Chum, thank you so much. Max,
I have you.
I'm glad that he mentioned Guy no Kukun Kofun. Chum just reminded me 1989. Is he Kilson or something like that?
Nielsen, David
Nielsen.
Nielsen.
Yeah, I was right here.
Ex-policeman Nielsen.
Yeah, a very clean, honest looking.
Wearing suit every day.
Do you understand? Yeah, I remember that case. The guy is in prison. I hope he's not dead yet. But let me tell you, in the first place, we thank God that we are still alive, getting closer to the new year. That's you've been doing research. I've been doing research. Some of us have been doing researches. That's why we say knowledge is power. When I was growing up in Ghana, when I heard knowledge is power, no, I thought that means you can speak a good English, you are powerful. That is what I was about 7, 8, 9 years old. Knowledge is power. Let us use it to work, man. Right now, what is crime in United Kingdom is no crime in Ghana and vice versa. Methodist hymn book, it tells me one of the paragraphs, it said, in the darkest spot of the earth, some love is found. In all situations, no one is a winner. Ghana, build a house in Ghana, you turn your house into prison as well. That is, you have to protect your own building. You have to protect it in case intruders want to come in. You have to buy dogs, you turn your own house into zoo in case a confubi bar bottom. The question is, why do we have to do that? Because in Myanmar, there are similarities and differences. That's what the professors were telling us. They put you a question, you can say similarities and differences. Answer the question. But the differences in Ghana, if we say we people to Korea television, top screen, whatever, flat screen TV or Ghana, UK, nobody's interested. Because even an idiot can buy one easily, no problem. Even if you do not work, they feed you, they give you some money called dole, unemployment benefit. In Kakanka, to me, they are to flat screen. Is it furniture or what? Even car. You understand? Any idiots who steal a car these days. Because we wear car, who found Kochi be able to what you say. International, you wear car bill. Ghana, so papa. I went to about 8 months ago. We went to Hafasne. Now taxi now, you're renting because we were going for a funeral. The taxi we rented Apparently, the car was a stolen car.
Oh,
You know, the taxi. Ghana policeman or stopping. In fact, that man happened to be a fancy guy as well. Let me say, oh, wow, yeah, we can speak brother to brother. Let me say, when you see the police officer. I was one of the guys. I stepped out and said, "Please, we are going for a funeral. Why are you trying to mess the protocol?" No, see, that car in Area is a stolen car. The car stolen from Togoland, Togo. No, the Romo Ghana. All right, then they have re-registered it. That's why the car is good. I was proud of Ghana police. I was proud to be a Ghanaian at that time. Ghana, so you proved it. Now I asked him, and they said, "Look, officer, Mr. Umpochomi officer, the chassis number, no. I saw it on his screen. Do you understand? And see, the cases we have, ABC Ghana, NC something is good in Accra, it's bad in London, and vice versa. Okay, UK, the going through no Vietnam. What's the point? But the Ghana people will come to your house and steal. Would you have to say on your friend Am Robertson? They target the place. They can kill you. They can kill you and get away with what they come. And so, maybe UK. Nobody is coming to steal the stupid things are. Ghana no. Oh, different. No, but all I want to plead with all of us here, we are having a very healthy discussion. And Mr. Chum, I tell you so much. I thank you so much. Said, we provoke idea no. Yes, will be a dinner ba. Me say Nana Yao. Oh, I it's so hard, man. He struggled into profanity. Or you see profane word be a maybe to be a chap. I'm saying we are doing okay. Say Nana, you are just a name where Papa. Oh, when she I saw okay. Papa, you don't buy your power. But I realized
Executive Jackson, I apologize. I apologize for the word.
What's why I apologize? What's why I apologize?
Very interesting. I've got that sense
if you are offended, I really apologize.
Okay, Mr. Kitioson, Mama would see Marco Quabanaso. Now, Quabana, we are now starting the next round. Indeed, Mr. Kitioson, ever that was it. Now, young Kuti Quabana. Quabana.
Yo, fire. Wait there, and I call you feeling that you try to memo be a fish apa. Na, yes, or so, Henny. I hold in the name dear. Then can't call any insurance in Yama, Ubibia, or Hanning UTO, baby. Fire, and I call you a finna the meda of a chumas and my bonabasso. Say, I need be a simony and be a took and say, baby, she him dear. Now the beer cool croom, now the beer come out man for be too quiet, be a co, no a bank cry, or be showing him dear, no, the be called, or be fee, baby, no, be sure, no, be the call. No crack, and I offer chum dear, they be our casa oka. Abruti a robu bi na Ghana na robu me ba abruti yan fetu nsi mi so kra nya me yansa Ghana fo ya bo mutu akun wa abruti mam bebre kwa.
Tell them
Ofa omo pe police report kra o say ha dey BBI report o pe police reporter let me afre ni am bi na dey
platform so
yes. Tell them.
And you know, say, you want some be an a casa na Ghana na bibi na sina de be a person crew no. Ye na say hold the end ya brunsem jam. So see Mr. Kitio say me conduct the tay on one on asema o kai o say you can do we a kai ye becho ba Ghana de we a encho and we no say car no team so no. Ye gina na say car na ye we na police for china na obo police for abaso. Enti de o papa.
Tina say wa contradict no.
Sabe pepe. The assembly I can. I see a person a becano cre amay ho. Me ba ahaya me beto me dying. Ena omoba ese wu. Ese a security idea bubu if you no money idea cameras and in your money idea. Ena me calculate bu say aha America you wi ankrofo TV dey bi ase na Mr. Kiti say o kana enye yi no and I'm calculating say krofo be wura mi fi asisi a ono nim so oba scan na oba befa oba credit card be na da wono credit card so for ya uchi ba ku mi no a no me hu say watwi mi credit card ama ma fra block no enti o ma oba de obeti na be wi TV me calculating say TV na yesen ebi a be $700 so o give me $70 a month no I say udi security abebo mi fie ni say na na ebi kura camera ho ebi kura na one day me ma say bia Patricia Krabe abesra me na me pekwa na bi abia na o camera no to officer na o hwe de ekoso TV ni yesen 700 ube fa kwa 10 months no be almost be na be 800 and something metimi akoto TV ni bia ba bi so abrochi le bokro no ye robo nkrofo ko efie robo wom
yes tell them
na kwa IDT ni nyama na ade nyira na obosi anto offense wo but the security system e ofie ho uba na wenta alarm be go off aba police aba fie ho no system na ye adwuma on the way that doesn't mean say you mokro no na say nyama bi ni ho obi are security measures security measures and the idea say nyama bi and e bi e say the na bi ye face system nya adwuma ti ni ya kantan and the idea say baby bone wo America kroma na times 20 oh ye kroma wo Ghana no Ghana ye wotema kra mani pa say Ghana nyama bi won ma na onipa ntimi nye say obeti so obi akowi obi ade bi abode bi no obi akotwa banti bi ni akwa akotwa
wasa no aka no obi si atona akoma so pa nti wose wo fa provocation say mo amba bridge abro 10 years mo mra wonso wo bae abro didabe na akọ
ofa kaje ofa say ye nyina nam kwa so ba ewi asi bibia ni wa ye lucky say ofa
the question was specific to you ofa say na wa ba banya 3 years no fire mra what didabe na akọ you specific
ani kaje ofa say afi meba ayi afi e do wo safi wo di
wo fa se kwa bana ba afi ndi hwenanim
afi de say dey wuti afi e besimu no afi e besimu no meba afi e besimu no
oba be sia wo airport nti gani na bo date yi o kan oba be sia wo airport nti over Kimbema wo fa se kwa bana wo next year obehu no Ghana kwa bana to aso
kache ofa say afi e besimu no meba nti no ma na nya na yi meba kache ofa say maboabo ame ho maboabo ame ho ama hyehyɛ me ne ba ho fire ho
me help
so say maboabo ame ho ameba
it's about it of abisha because bag we boys no say ska home I don't believe
ya maboabo ame ho meba kache ofa obuye to aka say o na lucky ene niema lucky bi ani ba bia afi e ba be wu mu no wo a wo pe lucky no start for niema tutu yie by March we say na meye by we say na meye tro papa na papa natural the opesa wo ye lucky bi ani ba bi e wi asimu bi bia ye plan
Lack is lack is when opportunity meets preparation. One prepare to hold.
Can you add? Oh,
lack is when opportunity meets preparation. If you don't prepare,
I think I can. But I can't with you. Now because add.
Lack ye church mu say.
O de kan won kan una men cho ma so twi mu kan won kan.
Na won kan na beti. Lack yes akwanya. Lack akwanya be abeto ahomboaboa. Enti nipa da se ne o so oboaboa ho to ho. Na akwanya ne beto na adane lack na mo.
Who you Christian over heaven no because anything na Christopher mo ye ahomobo no yesu ba ya no moko who you Christian na over heaven them ai ye go tie abi ye da se we kirim
abi no how what about try sa me tie
na me na amuna abam no amamo kwa nya abotre wo de Mr. Ojabotre
abi na be so bi sa pa na se
is Kwabena going to Ghana on holiday or is just packing bag and baggage?
Otherwise,
I'm going to request A.B. Crinsel's song, Samo. The part I like.
Who's that opportunities now about the year can once a month? As all Kona Costa Dimina, so now if you want to sit near me, now, near maybe I will be able to walk out.
A contradicted no. Into Uber Ghana, now who are now man of a far plane at a far US.
Oh, there be another say, and yeah, now open yourself where we not dance on my pool. Fire.
The young account has said, what got your man say, who are almost here with you?
Oh, there be another say, so who said, send me what send me what I know as some I can then send me about the film.
So you want to tell me you don't fear our Isaman Pom?
So me bra fa ye twemo a obo say hana kwabna da na boni ya say e say me mami buye eli baya e say ma me ka dia ko dwe na mabo ofachuma ba say e say na ofachuma ka no e no true do opportunity wo wi ase na bi wo ye krom ye wo eni petit trim a say wi ase na say wi ase obi di say Bob Marley na yiri ji aji Bob Marley ji aji din na na yiri say on tire kro bi aso ba Ghana ko wo betinam fire I say am I hoye ahunhoahoa na bi opportunities bi eni hono man tie ma bi hono ma nke ne bi ho anka onye na bi ensansa kwanya sa kwanya no ye ma hone ne nko na say obi gina factory be a test shift no ye adwuma bibia no be ba na adwuma say onko no nko break obi wo ana say onko ye ne ma bi e ho na ese bi ani hwe na say ba say bone ne mekọ Ghana e be kumini obi anyi mfi na dwem obi ani wakọ Ghana obi abeku no kro wo mu ye kuni pa de bia kro bi tami che fa na Western Salem fire Western Salem okay fire every blessed day ye kuni pa kwa nya biensa I don't know the way no man say every day you kuni pa 300 euro America 315 on the average I don't know the amount for and I'm poso ebu fa so beto be kruma Ghana any part of the
motives of the community is it a robbery to take up their love for
also on Ghana to no sense we say kakra anka men ke bi na ko wato dem na ko wada America me say me ba ya robo me police me pay police na police ba no okay obo ma ba so ba say me ya de say me de no wallet ne ya de ma o mo de ko obo ma ba so me de ma nusi
na ya jasa no ma program nko so
mede manusi no e kruewo America had so di obi ho agro $1 ho $5 ho obebu tu akun $1 $5 obebu tu akun enti bone ne ka se bone na Ghana de be se ho ye heaven eye maako bi na abete and it's normal e o wi ase ba bia
yo kwabla na motin kan wo se edited first of account sam na ni ade o provoku ye papa fire what's it next year Mbohuno Ghana yes Abi
Kwabra is scaring us because of the nature of our poem. That is why we don't want to die. Do you understand? Because merely seeing that salmon poem, you know like
okay ma you call elder
fire
do so
medical me no one buy so no mama match be nyere so afi ko awiye ensam kakra masiane Ghana no mama masiano of idea be say by the way because okase nipa nko
of idea dey ayafuto any question any opposition mama nyesa
Martin is any ono kai say okase obi e wenya 10 years bia mara Ghana dia ka medin ho ya kakra but me nya sure so kan sa
Wa kan na kan pro.
Sa pepepe. Because ono am yeti ase so be 50 years and so oko. Eti no ye nyenu half kura. Eti na man.
Na Mr. Kitua se ne wadru nte se ye ko na o pack ko Mr. Kitua.
Okay. Na Mr. Kitua oko pension na.
Wa kwa bro so kura.
Say Yosin, enye Johnson, Yosin.
Yo, ofa kwa me yate so ofa kwa bro. Yo me kwa masem so na me kan say afi emusem doso. Bebre afi emusem doso. Me kai say kro iya eye Ghana afi atwa mu yi ye man Ghana mu. Enkrofo bi sore say ye from face the country. It says no man koso. Ha fear mo sorry ye gidi. Ye be ko demonstration ye ma mo nko ye be se ye ma mo nye ni nyina achi o ena ye bo pa ena ye kokun akwa ba ko a oye activist aye nyina nim se o twetwa video gesi aban no ye bo ni twekun kwa se ye bo no kun enkrofo a omo kwa akosie de kra no so ye sasa ni twegu omo so atu twekun omo just like that enti no mekai sansem no afi kwa wieye no ebesi mitimu ana mekai afi besi wieye no so na ye bo ye ho ko santre ko to aba ye ma memo ye send o musika mo ko to aba wieye na eyi parliamentarians se o monko enko tra eho eni asemai enko hihye mra enkrofo na de ntokwa bomu emebi mo sesa ballot box ewe o my Ghana na emra ya juma amaye nyina na atembia me se emra ne nya juma ya na mo ne meko ho ne se obi fa yeto aba na obi kofa ballot box ye hu se police for bontuku parliament yeto aba na obi afa box obi awe box sankrofo nyina mo na mo besin de ye hu mo by the way refer to my dream say o man a eye me de tutu no ma masua ho a eye se animal farm ha afiwe adia me hu no Ghana se Ghana man no eye animal farm some are equal than others ebi mo bro bi so enti no eno betwa mu ema yatitimua ema obi koye documentary say o man na yaye no enkrofo bi a omode omoye atutrasem aye from more vigilante and I said Taliban and I said terrorist group bi o man panyina nkasa kachi o treni omo ho e mo abeto ahye Ghana fo so eno so no da so fama dwene mu kakra yakwa ya de afi ebe wie ni nyina na nya wie de se yakwa ti se ya yo man panyini ya to presidential jet e de amano o man na ya to presidential jet de amano no jet no se ompe because eno esua eno no o fra na reason ni bi no fra Ghana for and a parrot on behu secret according to and some allege crouch say na reasons ni bi ni say omo diska gum kwa brochire entino eno dey allege entino omo dey kwa Ghana for no behu abete ho nti say ko han bi president Shajat na say enye because and say you know the enti ameka sense me wonyina so ono ato petrol gumu e de yankro for a pilot no ma president bi say me ko Washington yakọ akoye program but me de me ko akofa de metime ne ma me bia ono so na sem ye beba so na me de sankrofo na gum ye betimi abo prema wo mu no yakọ Washington wona yakọ no na ode ye presidential jet na ma obi say ma to petrol gum mfa na mfa mra eno gira so ma wiase nyina hu say the man of the moment, the man of Africa, or no one who timid in the presidential jet check, no hamby, into young Faba's body with man, or ya dear. And when you know the tremor, ya gnumo. And China, mammy,
I feel we must have,
I feel we must have,
okay.
And China, mammy,
don't know what we need to dream.
I don't know what me team says, see and see Diana Quattro propaganda and the Metica Mukula. Aha,
okay.
I didn't see. Ma maybe so by a video 1 hour some BB minutes say 2 minutes or saying or see a friend Bruni and I'm on for camera Bruni Mammy Bruni yes ya wa Bruni is a kosha sawa Bruni akoto ampa ha na maame so ba abonte na sɛ mo kyerɛ sɛ wɔne yɛma mpanyini atwe mpra na emu ɔden ɔmo hyehyɛ hɔ mpra no wankyerɛ sɛ bi ɔmo kɔda bio
but ɔno na twe mpra
aha mpra no otumi de ne
na emu ɔden
na emu ɔden ena mu nya de abetumi de o presidential jet de wa ɛte sɛ taxi o wakɔtwe mpra twa taxi ama ɔno yɛ twa presidential jet yɛ de na besi ɔkɔ ayiye kɔda ɛsɛ yɛ de ne ba back ɛna ɛno so
wɔyɛ broni ana wɔyɛ bibini
wɔyɛ bibini sɛ Ghana yɛ wɔ sɛ wakɔtɔ ampa bibini broni broni but ɔno wu sɛ mmerɛ bi na am sɛ ɔsɔ sɛ yɛ
ɛda wɔde mpaatwo asɛm wei menhyɛ dan nim papa na sɛ ma mpani waware ɔwɔ ne yere kama
na sɛ mo yi a mo start ayi ne kyerɛ sɛ mɛma Ghana ni bɛma tumi wale bebree otumi twe mpana
nti yɛ ma ba Ghana ni nti otumi okay dan ɛtɔ aso
wɔde otumi na nya afi wei sɛ no de nya afi wei ana security minister ɔkɔyɛ jampa ɛsɛm yi enti no
Kandapa asɛm na pɛsɛ ɔka
Kandapa me name Albert Kandapa me former school ɛhɔ no kɔ school at school
ɔno nso kɔyɛ de
ɔno nso of course sɛne ɛyɛ mo bisa ɛyi ɔfatwum ɛne sɛ bɛsɛ ne mate no ne age mate kɔ sɛ ne ɔfatwum sika mo ka na sɛ ɔbɛsɛ ne kakra ho ɛyɛ ɔsuafo ɔfatwum hɔ because ɔfatwum of course na ɛyɛ na ɛmɛ de of course
50 no brɔfo ɔmo pɛpa
enti no me any senior man pajamas and also add an idiot boom
ɔno nso kɔtɔ pajamas mo bi
saa ɔbɛtɔ pajamas sɛ ne Gucci o sɛ hifɔ me de ɛyɛ na
Fire no question aja beto.
Yo kwabna so wɔ question ma nti yenti kwabna
fire okay
kwabna ɔpampa me yenti kwabna question
Asama na mi bisa ne sɛ de ɔka sɛ bi ɔsɛ o makɔ high play na ɔmo de sika be gum ti na ɔmo fa private na bɛgye bisa ɛda sɛ anyanya bia watena play mu da so ne ɔta drive konti bisa sɛ anyanya bia watena play mu da na
Kamna unia penina okase onu da bia driving da bia do drive ko Ghana oyo ofa plane
na sɛ opa private plane na sɛ ukoma pilot de ono uni play pilot ni uni
mama yenti response Kamna wabisa yenti
wabisa ye who say Ghana before you be kwa high private jet na ewo normal me kai Brazil you have private jet sika ko and you know say what the papa passenger you know obeha private jet no dey and no dey alleged that position no me say alleged but the reality you nim aye no kre no
minister for defense say one reason is say omampani so bako programmer onya baby enware wo plane nim inti ezi nya plane na onya ba bi sie no ho
I no confirm. I no confirm. My men are some okay. I say, or qua or did you know? Ain't you know? Only my yes, I know man. You know, that's at least with me, guy.
Or you know, ye
star. Had you know? What did I? Scientists idea. Me sure say, can be a igna. Mama.
Na obi say America mampani ono nso efoswa no ono nso tumi dware obi nti die nti na Ghana mampani de okọ high presidential jet a private jet obi dware a maka de na motesa
na efoswa no okọ high different one efoswa ba bi ba na say the America fato amanon
na America fato ani America fato amanon no
yeah
and monto play na obetumi adware mu ama no so onko haibi na ni na ana
am so for question bi man mra na ni sa
ni pana sa ya ko person bi sa question
me de nanka me da woni papa smile as say mama me the opportunity to bring up this thought provoking topic me de buy unfortunately many Ghanaians, yeah, they be amakase. Yeah, they're pulling down syndrome. Away mu pa. Somewhere ye krana yes yempe. Metie nipa hodo pi. Bidum si say. Well, I'm not forcing anybody. Or branding.
But what for so kwabna ene de wa bo abaso.
Na say asempa 80, asempa the credit 80. Nipa no bi aye ya twene se omo ba. The obeka bia they find obi crowd was in them.
Eda de so ba Ghana pa do ko he. Eda na o pese ya no. So ba Ghana pa do ko he.
Me travel to fie bebrebe bi bia ngira da airport or harbor. Na say wo de yira busa wow ho check wow why wo kwa na to sa. Ghana population population is the last year. Population are increase you kum the bada bia kwa na e ko na ni e dos. Abotie for ko abon kan ho. Ye do mo kan ho. Enti wo so mo no Obrani de wow bra na baby out here say France or whatever. It's up to you. It depends on
your personality ne di boa why.
Oui. That's a
that's
a question.
What anya question dia ene ma me mistra wadaroma.
We catch le na enye. Sabi o enti obi a obrani de wow abo. Obrano. Let me say opportunities for her. Mo bo atu egu mo se mo mba ni kum nipa. Enti mede manu asi
yo over kona ne abi ombeba next year ombeba na ye ma elder enwi na so over elder to aso
yo mede mano ekono last year no de esi last year banks goku na this year no revelations bebra ba me ate say sample no enkofo bi kura omugu bank ni nyina no omukọ okobobo obosia na ne tue mu no na say de tumi gu o bank na Ghana na
and bank guru ano we dey nya leg bank guru ano
bank guru na kan ni na CBC
obo na bakan obo o ka asam no ade ye recorded obo euro for that day obo ni tanken so obo ni din ai ko to aso
anti no me dey offer de na kakra me de be wuram say me dey maka say me ko 2022 me wo me reason na me nim tari nim say ne tie me trawo enyini me wo hanom so te bia me ko se ne Ghana te ade na wo no wo tan abana me ko business bia because se wo na ko business se opportunity wo ho na wo de wo ko wuram na aban hu se wo beta na chi a wo business obegu no eno de me mfa na da obetata wo na se wa nya ye se nyankrofo de bitim omo so nya ya omo ne net ba unim tari nim na ko start na nkramo ne saa no mana eno de political which na omo beba so ne de aba wo mfa ni akọ obeba so but ye mu bi ne de yesu ye kwa ena kwabra beka say variant because men tra enye say abo na ntwe mu ma bekum me de me kwa me ko ba
over to me mon poto o peso
good enti me kwa isa ena obi won so anu ntimi ko tutuo ono on tutuo osuro kura so betutuo sa nipa no wankwa me ni problem but me kwa me na boa na ho wodi sia na me de asi wokumi ana me ko me so me kum ana ko enti ni disia me de ko wie kura no papa ne de yesika ko me da masinyina no wie no ena ohwe mu no se no isa se bodwene enya adwuma mu de tipo ko sa bo ai ya president so abai no hu se wase yesika nyina wie no na hu se yadwene nya adwuma nti no o se maji over 270 billion
eda nkansa o ka se adwene adwuma na jimi na yede jimi ye
yes sir kana na o ka se president ko fa do hwe ni no nti adwene adwuma ko beka kire se waji 200 billion over access wajeje ni nyina ka bo ma bu be 400 something billion o se eno no want to be fa nyi kwan but 6 billion eno oba be yi kwan eno nti no oba be je mobile money tax na nyame ya adom ya gituma na esi e beba so enti no
onum se ye nsha asen so kwabra mo ma ka se tua
dabi ye nsha ase say me send this na
kwabra no ma ka se tua mo de some de
kwabra de me ka sem na atem because we party member onim de onya free mo ba ha no abeka but obi a wonya na wonya party member na wo momo ye obi obe defend this aba we bia
na eda sembu amoka several wabeka mimpo me accuse no ba ko say accusation keke wo say minia Party na me dono. Basically pa ya ma me bi da. Nti mo ba ma wanka bi a kwabena nso sa Yahoo boss no kan.
Senti me ka so nya bibi fi mu a. Won se me ka so nya bibi fi mu a. Betimi aba se sika. Betimi aba se party no. Wo power na ni je se party. Obi wa akotoko hye go nko a na ni je. Obi wo so support akotoko se.
Nko bet.
O ye shareholder o di ni sika wuram. Na obi wo so a o support na se ye shego anti wonye bibi fi na ni je. Ewo. Se ono de ebekọ
mo da nyima na bo test no obi se kwabena ko Ghana na sia no ya ma no contact se omo bobo te musuma school do o
betimi so
ya se edokoro mu a kwabena
fire me de ma no si se afi e11 ona mo de bekum se yenko last one yenko eti mebo bi fire me de ma no to
yo me da se me ni to form
mebo mo
elda na wa bontoa niema esi afi ye be kọ Vogan ho na Vogan so wa bontoa niema esi afi sum up ye ne kama to say elda ye no it doesn't mean say so far elda party no you are big boy inti Vogan wo dey na say obi ati yenko Vogan say Vogan temin kandia ene mbekọ abi ho mi fi abi ho ma ba ejaya ne wo fa so abi
what is your problem now?
My problem is end of year the whole year no sum up niema of course wo Ghana is of concern to you it needs other say your bad address your bad change and I was expecting new things or whatever inti yes sum up and sum up na you no afutu ni anko ye ni ko ye opportunities everything also my record no Bible church oka 17 for no echo 20 inti Mr. Kitioson kwa you be the next person
you say I'm what? I'm what?
Ghana into to ask me uncle.
Why I say I'm what over 70 over what?
72 over 20. Indeed, after Mr. Kitioson,
I'm not that old.
By force.
I'm not that old.
Hey, Obi Jamo Chumseno. Abi Yetio, Yango.
Hey, about who is this?
I'm so offer chum no party. Offer chum.
And then we get the way now Obi Mishan come on now both. Yes,
exactly. Well, fire. You see, when I was traveling. I was living in Ghana. I gave myself a maximum of 5 years. Do you understand? I have one friend, a free. Right now, when I see him, at the time when I give him that, that timeline. After that, I didn't go. Then we say, ebi be kwajebi. Do you understand? Exactly. Do you understand? That is the sort of thing we used to talk about because I was very insistent that by 5 years 5 years passed and so on. I've lived over half of my life outside Ghana. You understand? But
Mr. Kitiosi, you're forcing man the next person
that is why I was telling you, A.B. Crimson, Samono, he reached a point where he was trying to take the Samo by force. You understand? That is what we will do to Kwabena. Anyway, fire. Look, it's unfortunate. We all didn't know that we will stay so long. or sojourn so long.
No, correct.
You understand? But as a country, as the country was becoming difficult, it hardened some of us, our stance, to go home. You understand? I mean, fire. Some of us, by the time we left Ghana, it was not because Ghana was. We thought of coming to get something different. You understand? I was working at National Investment Bank when I left Ghana, and I remember when I was about to leave, one guy, Ales, they were the messengers and so on. And I said, "Oh, Miss Abbey, don't go. You people are the people coming to chop the money." Because I had a good start. Do you understand? When I joined the bank, apart from the banking hall manager, I was the next graduate. Even when I was leaving, the manager, the banking manager called me, Mr. Franny. He called me, sat me down. He said, "Don't go." But three of us, myself, and another guy, is now a professor in America, Kwesi, and another guy, Akole. Do you understand? We were keen to leave. Do you understand? And we left that Akole. I remember very well when I had a visa to go. You know, I need to sort my few things out. Akole made a statement. I always remember this statement and I laugh. He said, you don't worry yourself. If you reach Europe, this is how Akole put it. If you reach Europe, if you go decide where you go work. Do you understand? And when I came to Europe, that statement was wrong. You can't decide where you work because you need papers to work. Do you understand? But fire, with time, we thought things would be better for us to go, and contribute. Because some of us, the reason why we travel, some of us, we've got it, even more than enough. Do you understand? But the problem is, how is your landing going to be? Do you understand? Mr. Chu was saying there are opportunities and so on. He is aware. The last time I went to Ghana, I spent over half of my time chasing the police. Because somebody I was doing business with has messed me up. He is aware, Mr. Chu is aware. Do you understand? You get more stress when you are in Ghana than outside. Because simple things, simple decision making does not work in that part of the world.
Abi. No, Ghana.
Hello?
Yeah, Abi, what do you mean, Ghana?
Yeah, you broke the. Yeah, fire, you going off again.
My call, I someone kind of now. Remember, I say things are better now. So why don't you go and give it a try?
Fire. Some of us, we know the territory of Ghana. Do you understand? Mr. Chum is not interacting with the system like I would do when I'm there. Do you understand? No matter what I have, when I go to Ghana, I'm not going to stay isolated and say, okay, whatever. I would like to get myself in the environment, in the thick of affairs. Not politically, though. Of course, anything. But then, if I have to go through these sort of obstacles, I won't be ready for that. Do you understand? The country is not working. Look, I don't think Mr. Trump want to tell us that country is working. This morning I spoke to him. And I asked him, Mr. Trump, people are saying Akufo-Addo is doing well, the country is doing well. Tell me the truth. He's on the line. I'm not lying. Mr. Trump, tell us the truth. Or tell me the truth. Is the country working? Are the road network fine? Everything? Is that no?
That is why.
Do you understand?
No. I'm responding to the question you've thrown at me.
Yeah.
So many things are not working. That is why I want people to calm down and then do their own thing. Forget about the civil service or the government, because you cannot change any until you go to your grave. You will not be able to change anything, but you can do something for yourself.
Mr. Chum, stand there. That's the type of thing I wanted to come and do in Ghana, or the type of thing I'm coming to plan to do in Ghana. These momotas, this particular momotas is going to, mess it up big time. Do you understand? So what people are saying in Ghana, I've been saying this thing for years. People will say, oh, go to Ghana.
Abi, you're not for Anoto. Odo Anoto, you are Professor na Abba.
Yeah.
You are Professor Abba.
Yes.
Abi,
They say go to Ghana, go and do your own thing. Don't be political and so on. Of course, me, I'm sure when I'm in Ghana, nobody can mess me up politically, because I learned from Limbres, Kwabna, that guy, Kwabna, as at I think 1986, 87. This guy, he was less than 25 years. One of the richest guys. His turnover of the business he was running at the time was over 1 billion cedis. I wasn't told because I was doing it with him. But they mess these guys up politically. And with one side, I always been saying that if I were in Kwabna's shoes, say now, nobody can mess my business up. You understand? With the level of enlightenment I have, it's not just possible. But you do your own thing. Stupid person has not doing Momo tax. You are doing your own thing independently. You want to do they mess it up. This is what we are talking about. Understand? So the country, maybe to some people is lucky. If you are doing your own connections, you are doing your kululu, there's government job, procurement job, there's no criteria, because the only criteria is you're a party member, and that one to you is okay.
Oh yeah, Abi. Abi, yeah, you said the right thing. Obi kululu na paving the way through. That's a one there.
Hey.
Professor, what do you mean?
Kind of for yes,
I'm disappointed in you for the first time.
Professor, what do you mean?
Anio.
And what do you mean? Candia, the more official pa. Some near where I don't know. Offer penny a judgum. Was saying my baby church. Momrefi na Ghana says ya bibia daneda. Opportunity to Ghana pa. Nti can we be na 5 year no under review. Bonatofa as a professor ni uncle. What do you know be at?
You ne meden yen master me mamo official panso so. Say de bia ka say afin chamber so enye ni panyina so na ehu. Na me kan Deuteronomy chapter 9:3 emra anyakopon de Israel for no call Canaan asase no ka chem say mama monwin say bia asase e mede mamo no mo cross Jordan no me say mo train 19 na mo ko ho debi mo ntene ne mo wona ye replace wo mo no omo ye nipa omo ye dai omo ye wicked omo ye wicked. And he said, "That's it. I say, yes, be a training be a na say your papa be a ye name of me and go on at the Maraqua. And now the Adum ye. Or training Beko, don't transfer Beko. And Yacopo Nasa must say, oh, here knows a can be share. Whom one common denominator. The Lord is the maker of them all. And he better than Yamia say, a fish as here, while him ye shall see 2 years ago. Na you say 2019 the nanka etsa general by it is say there be the COVID na China nim say the way they say it say normal and epidemic and endemic ya be localized said the sebi what is a Ghana for yenya ebinya cholera and diarrhea na no mu hwia ebia say adwase ananima na say bia choko na say bia ye hachwa im say hwa na seja ya mom ORS sanin nim say nanka ye COVID ni beye tiate wa say yere na kopie Italy na ba America nen nam saa sisi no free epidemic aba ne pandemic
ama ya wo pa ne bia kama ha na booster no so ya so wo won so a eja omo enyam akakedro ene hwentia no sese de emnim se won ton jinja no de omanya ska pa omanya ska ebise ebi on person mo won no so ye omo so titration so bolo no hibiscus no so no samre dem ji se ebi krampa asa omatete no nyina de yes so bolo no ye kwa enti se papa fire emse 2 years ni ya ka covid ho asema na this year so no ye de sha asesa na last year ne nkanim se yebekọ 2021 de enim se bibia so betwa me akọ enimu na so etrente ya yenje kyeswa se aboa no so no se de ono so na yiti no so omiteti on se ba yi ne yeka pathogens na bacteria ne virus ne protozoa no and fungi no to de bia se de omo so omo structure ti se structure no motimi kra divide omo ho a ento ono so by telepathic ono so se ye bese ye clear no ento ono so nyam ne ho so da se ha ono nyam ho se de ye kra ni pakra no se Ghana ni Togo kra kokko ne se bia konoma ye de tim ko reinforcement na Ghana for ye wa bochire no so no asem so ye Ghana for so mo ye reserves hono de em se Ghana for no be je se ampa ye so ye Ghana for no bi ye mebo am se ye ka Ghana se mo se ye abochire for ye nka ho sa mo na mo nya wasem Ghana no enti na me jinse bia Ghana card nkra ye be any difference e bia Ghana card no for Ghanaians living in Ghana and Ghanaians living abroad na ka e bia segregation abim na say ye hu say Ghana na yachim and the fire onim say afie sha ase no January 6 na ye to aba ye December na ye hu say na ebekọ no abano kwa na e bia ya na so kwa bi kwa 100.1% ni nyina abemu na ye court ni sensen pi yenso eja say enye de ECG na no na form ni no mapi enti akoso a ma January 6 no ho na no say eye say na ka ye professor ke bia ye nyakopon ko no the end from the beginning I was say God of mun de beba sango fo mu 8 parliament way oni makobusa Joe Louis de kobusa ye ka say Nana Kunadu de kobusa Azuma Nelson de kobusa I Kote de kobusa Gomez sango fo say na omko ye DNA test no na omufra busuani mu yet why you super featherweight champion Carlos Ahinkra hey ye wen say oni mutaka so cruiserweight na my yes that's the o madani parliament no yi Carnation Sports Complex no we are ba packet we yi omu wie asa no ye heptathlon ye kon 7 events omu ko box ni wie ya na se ni ye mfa yi nso nsiam racing nsiam ye say Carlos Ahinkra wakuta the baton no so ye Carl Lewis mutaka so ye Prince Johnson so Ben Johnson omunyina so mo dupi omo ho so that's it 1988 so Olympics so that's it ye find the Olympics of duping obi award the party ye say Carl Lewis no get 2 minutes be wakobe under 6 seconds you meters wakote mutaka so strong no so wakobe 5.9 and then ye choji sometimes na ja Amada Serpents or train say ade beche January 7th na eja said the election ni ko say ko papa mo boni mo eja he said the class on one e win ye internet was say afina na Mother Serpent kwa ne nyam fatite no nyam ma ne yie ne yinim de beba ne ye ko ye de ko sa na eja ade be chen kra na ye hu say ye ko to ye can say speaker of parliament no sa time na no bi anim say eja revisionist wo pe papa ba ko no de Ghana history no on obono you obtuse angle the actual to no nyam no fo de bia ne nkroma krampo nkroma kranye Ghana ni na hwan ene papa yi Professor Mike Okoi AK Papa Jasco na eja ye kwato aba no ye nu de ba ya obi enum surprise of the year say Abambaben etimi wini ye no ye say adwasa for the tuma we ye be say KTM ye be say na dan for kra ne ye ka say mouth diarrhea can Japan ye kwato ya say asement means Ghana da say ye kwato aba na Abambaben etimi wini a wetimi twa Mike Okoi emse sata Mike Okoi last year ni nyina say bi no kutapoma oban ofindika mpajara ya Ghana ban taxpayers for atoma no so no an be kan cause ya de kohwe no now the formula the end of kakanwa yebenya working majority nti na so no so be wini na so yakopon so de no nim de se de ekon na daga na nim no se ekoye se ye ma majority na se benya speaker of parliament na we mponi o na babin so be ye etina ye de nim se no a etwesi na ekoya ne nsempi we ko na we ba we se ensemasi Ghana ne se enum na papa ye se ye koto vaccine no yanka say offer Kwaku Ajimamenu on a minister for health no what is a bi what in train a vaccine to me by Sputnik the Russia de no into one a year conform a war Emirates free United Arab Emirates or one can say a match or more Norway cause some koye kwasa ho ama Norway no e match no mujane ye e ko share March of this year and no Ghana ba mention because almost supply 20,000 some pe Ghana buoyant in say yenso sebi no ye penifo ne de said the nano a year 1961 time na President Lyndon Johnson ye president of Ghana no America no a year ne lieutenant because o say hey sango for ma be sang matin hu for we and ye omo no mamu a few pounds of wheat and no mo ye pathologically just say westernized. Enti buy ya omode COVID ni buy no 20,000 munji 20,000 inches so ampa much supply the can because now president aka say by the end of this year no obe vaccinating nipa 20 million say ye full vaccination no say half vaccination no say quarter vaccination no say 20 million enti him say be a full obe kaya this year so na Ghana and the first country feel last year ye the first country I am a former $1 billion say anything COVID say beto panio say beto gloves say beto apron no say beto vaccine na Ghana din kan omma ye satam ko na America kra no ne ye kwai kasa ye senator omso so their face so Congress din enti ye de ne yeti enu mu so no mo say oh eye next bakwa no eye Kwaku Ajimamenu or be redefining who is even I can say a head worker and as a essential head worker no ebu ha ye say ne ebia one hour we graduate nurses no omo na essential one so ebia omo da for emergency omo na essential after the ye twebi kan ye twebi ka ejuka it him senka 1 billion there na kasa me Ghana ka a public square 30 million ke betuma to kra ma che se betuma to Moderna Pfizer there more than 1 million more than 100 million doses with $1 billion na de mai na yeska kitwa 6 billion Ghana cedis en yeska kitwa eno motoa samwo hwe Covas mrofo ya daroma yesore yese mrofo nye enso broni onye kra no otimi dwene ni nwia ho o the tax base money enkofo tax omochia eno nso aboabo ano a no de amaye omudi nkan mai 600,000 doses AstraZeneca UK for ejachum ohima daroma also from AstraZeneca no 600,000 doses na mrofo ni susu ye ne say omo de ma Ghana for no mu se Ghana fe bia sebi yempeni for ne bia na nyansa kakra omuti say na 1,000 doses no 2 doses fa won call for nanka at least ye 300,000 full vaccinated people Ghana ba so wonya ne sa on the obe one single dose no wa won call for 600,000 no de be propaganda say oh ma 600,000 adentia sikana ye de man 1 billion no on person or the be share Ghana for man to be so this can no de be call Panama or de be call Isle of I can say Jesse any man nyina ne say Lazenberg and say Ghana president call ye so mo this can no usika ye ready money na hand Pfizer on the also usika ye ready call the bema Moderna so this guy ye or the bema and so Ghana ban to and won call for 600,000 me papa can be omo war match baby no ade second dose in mother omo twen yam say June July August so baby kra necessary den kwase na anwadwo kra na anwadwo ade so nya 2 ansa na wetmanya vaccine no wetmene o immune system no akoche na de so yempeni for nyanso enti this the year in review na bi ni enti no say kai yempeni for wasema and obi say bia yeta omo oboni ni nyansa no wanka say fa wo 600,000 people or say fa wo 300,000 between 2 doses nenso no yempeni for no ko wo 600 no ko ye nsempi because obi a open more kwa na open the de say na AstraZeneca so no na omo de trademark contract international ama India for na ye Covishield no trade name of international trade name for AstraZeneca and defend Covishield and am so no yakopon so ancha de a eja omo so cases no spike ya eja omanka so India for 1.3 billion China 1.4 until we India China for India for no omanka se kwan so omo and at the end of that was it is 20 million promise now for the went for Philly and now you're kind or say went man for Philly as I name 3 days ago omotima wo nipa be so 8 million them say 2.3 million a year fully vaccinated me one ukobusa akufado say 1 billion na IMF edma in the name of Ghana you be check when you free a loan na de be kasa ban we no hwe review inse so be su loan no oni media for nyina akapam enti no inse so make loan say a credit facility I fire on the econo the same you and chrono wadane 9 into te and chrono outside you wadum say na twi be kwa ye say na 9 ya na e ka no it instead of so beka loan no na me nkofo hu sampa loan de obi atiase me ma me kra oton adwongo kra otiase no waye say credit facility and the $1 billion loan 6 billion no ye de kokaka Ghana ye ka hu ye betua ye kosho bakra ya ye betua ka no enu musu na World Bank for send ye say omunya IMF ma ye 1 billion de no musu di so no ma ye $100 million and yes South Korean dollars or US dollars no and you say 600 million Ghana cedis and to koka IMF then 1.6 billion ye betua o ni nyina no anything COVID and so ye nyina mo amuti Ghana ni abuche munim sa ka say onipa aban to South Korea aban to Netherlands Germany 1.6 billion na yinim dade on de beye we ko kanu be ka say o beche o ne yakoto pania ma we ene yakoye we yakop vaccine ba vaccine at the end of the day no na sika ye gie no ebetimi ato vaccines Pfizer Moderna COVID shield ebetimi supply for West Africa nyina $1.6 billion en sika kitwa so that's here na so ko kanu be beche obi a toilet bia aban si KVIP no ka so aban mo hwede wa ye bi next one kasa busan say wo gamshin na sama ma $1.6 billion a na tuba je say obetuma chem say e toilet nkwa wetim this ya na say epon ba mienu omo diska no e fa no omo diska at least omo che say ya ye ba ne namu no fa to ho say the two scales kwa $1.6 billion e one part of the scale na share a normal mutimi say scan ye 20 million vaccination now president promise here no what is can so what it me vaccinate just 8 million people so that's here me one so no a vaccine gate a koko adimame no obumra so because any international transaction biano it has to go to parliament papa ye friend of parliament or say na say bi na adwuma mechanical class na or impressions na na yintina or ye intentema say kamenu mienu eja twum ne ko esa boni ya ka nyina bia ko nsawom ke be gina sum tendendende say da bi ya tomra so hu enti eska say emane ye no respect of person na ye kan sa akwa wona osom ye law enforcers no o machiche emrani mu se me cheba for ya mame makos mani be se bia $5 million akọ dupi enkofo mienu ye pe o machi omo o man supply vaccine no o mu wie ye ko hwemu no afi dem se we na papa ne crafts scan ko ma refund hey up to now baby no ko hwe wo financial statement say o ma refund scan and so you can radio say am refund scan ko hwe ma enim obetima ko ba keno for it ontimi nye me enim o ma di scan ayira yes papa nda so ye minister of health
Bombardier, if Ghana happen to be at the receiving end, we'll be paying judgment debt.
So that's it.
We would have been paying judgment debt by now.
Oh. Ya boka ya ko waste $5 million. Ya vaccine ye nyamu 20,000 per 20,000 ye 20,000 ye here to vaccinate 20 million people. No?
And these are people priding themselves as lawyers. They are intellectual. They are dancing.
So that's it. To vaccinate 20 million people. No? You need almost 40 million doses. Enti papa, and no maybe ha me hwe ni ye. The same ye can say enkofo ekun ye MPs for makobako mienu miensa. Ye ntimi nyem emran so ho, ye nyem mra bia so MPs wo mu. Say e bia omoko amogu Ghana no ase omoko MP wakoje Sputnik vaccine ya anya ne hwe. Enti dia kan wo hwe de ne be ye nti obi ye de ope. Enti so hwe de ye ni review no dia. Na me de to yi na Ghana ankoye because me hwe be bia sika yakoje 1 billion. Yama 100 million. That's the intimate vaccinate at least 2/3 of Ghanaians there. Na 8 million penny a year. That's a no man koye. And the most of the vaccines so no a covers from the dom ye a free. Nina enye free say free you. A tax base say kwabna chebi me me American no. American di matiti man. You can so did so tax base man so di aba. yeah taxpayers money ni dey ngade ye ya kwaje nkofo dey taxpayers money e dey Ghana for tax money ho and ye sere mu at the end of the day no yes akwase ya koye budget your budget deficit ni yes akwaje besia enti na kakra metimi aka no e be say 2022 dey mean cause they been say you say be ye wutumi hu be be ye fenye say wo do won kan na ye o na say ye match ya o msa be ko Eurobond na sama ka che o mso wo ya kwara onum Ghana trend na next year match na ko Eurobond no na September ya sign bibi e friend no Cocoa syndicated loan na October sikanaba mitimi das minimum pesi ya no
me say ohene ba ho as ohene ba line no out of form na ohene ba line out of form sister Sarah Botry
Acha ya ha
mo ene ye ma kwa ba
ye ba no manchia ni sister Sarah mechiao
Sister Sarah Antonka. Sister Sarah, akwantifo ni ase omochia ama official pa.
Yo. Etina kwabna
kometrio.
Yo. Sister Sarah won kasa mi entie. See etie no.
Sister Sarah ya chia na do bezo be kasa. Sister Sarah, obi ase ochia na oji omso ana obi abezo tonka Sister Sarah. Oh. Over as a Sister Sarah anti yanka. Sister Sarah on the
line break, my network in poor, network in
poor. Any ejina baby papa yi na ma network ni yi na ma so. Na next go
Opa, maso.
Na next go. I mean say ofa penny the line out of home tino. Also betimi aka kakra se de obi aka se de afini kwa wiye no enema awahwe Ghana nema koyi ankoyi na yenhwe ne mfantwa ye ofa na ofamra right you know odi
obi is good
oyin ba continue ye be twa no kaso do beba Daneska odi no bi ati
yo ofa me da se na mame fa akonya we so na membo abaso ene wakasa mamani age on se me de baby e da na me de ato ene wakasa mamani age panti lebo abaso ofa se me ko manima ofa de tie ne so wotwa woni e de hwe wiase ama manyina oma bia so di petu kwanya omo koje nimdie na opata baba e de abebo mo man no metia ma mfato ho e ko bi ti say China for yi yeah
so only place
I'm sorry, Sister Sarah Pacho meet where you know area na Daneska e beba o why Pacho na Daneska ntimi na assembly Pacho why Daneska ka so na odi no bi etie Daneska ho Daneska Sister Sarah Pacho line na here na
le Pacho aba
aba de na obi aso ma ene de mama
obi
ya tuja
aba ne mpa Pacho money
ya tuja
eti me Pacho me kasa na me ntwen
kasa o ina Daneska kasa
yes kasa
ofa se na me se ke sa mama ya mabobo mu din na tutu akwan e konkonfo kro so e kwaji nimdie e de bebo mu kro e kro bi ti say Japan those times I saw mo share Toyota as 30-40 years ago no na Toyota kwane ni di mbo din kro ma kwane esero neso nkakanka kwane Toyota a world leading name when it comes to production of cars. And you know, as I be before, or see it mission be before me. See a 2 quantity be in Diana. You found Quinchi. Now you found boy a crown, you found teach a chrono. Now Sunday. So see a chi and you the crowd of far. And why not touch my head? Edda. Michael Jackson on you to me. Porno. Sabe, ne koko boy tua ne to de. Want me am poor man ye. Eye dey tuntum. Na before akaya what ye tu kwan a. Na e wo kakra. Cheese kakra ye be the cheese. Any burger kakra ye be the ntino. Ye pese be ko ye nchi. Ni aka. Ni aye relax. Relax. And so ye dey ya ye nchi ni Africa. Enti ye dey ya o se ko ye nchi. Ye ko develop ho. Na sebe obi so aye de etimi ebu yen. Na ye ba na se ye nkobiem de emwa yen. Enti ye besere ye nchi ni de sankofa ye besa ko ye nchi. Ye dey ya o se sa ko ye nchi. Ye po. Ye ntimi mbewu meda obi kro so. Because obi kro wo ye den una okuta se red book o, se green book o, se one book o. Book na e dia ma no bokura ni ya sa twiro mu se wo ye Ghana ni. Book na e dia ma so ye krom hani no. At the end of the day ya sa twiro mu so ye Ghana ni. That should
born in Kumasi no be ashim.
And see, what is your problem? One person will be close because of cheese, any milk, any burger can crowd be why? Now, almost one person be call back no. Me bremo be brain switch say. As I'm speaking to you, o man no kuta nim die kwa na so de kwa. Na o person o ye bibi kwa de bo man na. Those in there in political affairs, no, they won't allow you. Because I know this guy na onimdie wo border ho. So obetimi adane border into electricity to biogas na asefo I so ko hu one of the ministers. So open the cat. Minister say open the cat like 20 or 30% and sign the contract na man. One farmer na he won't allow him and the guy left it. No quay no baby fufro. And the attempt has come say in penny for no so. So be the name but they should give them a chance for them to also no more some form in their chichi chrono. Was ya sa we have Ghanaian academicians or being professors or being or met medium name the na booming their chichi chrono. But a few people in that arena of politics, a hijack system. They don't want anybody to come in. Yes, I know that there are a lot of opportunities in Ghana. I witness it. I'm a living testimony that there are a lot of opportunities in Ghana. Ghana, good people. You can invest and you can reap off a lot of money because there are a lot of people living in Ghana. They are living in heaven. There are a lot of people, Ghanaians living in this country, UK and America, they are living in hell. So it is what it is. It's like that. Now, mesle Ghana for mema ya wale walu kromano. Munko Ghana na munko wale binka mo yire no mo. So betumi a na mungu ewo Ghana hoso. Na yesa that be one case you regret because your man ya wo mo kromano. Masa, the mindset that they have is different from those in Ghana.
Ebushia, we me twa me pa. Politicians ni one more mpanyinfo yi na wo nyima on be wo akwachi a wo so ye san kwa Ghana ye ko wo ho na de ye nyasa na wo mo ho kwa no wo ba hababo wo so ye san twa ye ho a ye wo ha ne ye ko ewura ne manu
that offer at the point my mechanics and at the point here e ma de sa asem ne ba ye ne say onkokura bomunti because I don't check all on my crown ho e me be power no nsuo e me ti tutu bi but one kasa ubana organ na there he will do that for you onkokura bom entre ma make sa asem no enti usum kwa no osu owu so witness it. I have experienced it. I know what I'm talking about. We are not from this country. We have to go back, either we like it or not.
Some people are
Think
prepared to
let's think
die
about
there.
it.
Metewase, but one more by Yama ye, Ghana. Woman no crowd on Baba, Baha, Abich,
Ọfa nana ya em sɛ ɔno yɛ futuo na ɔma wopa na wafa wopa ɛno nyɛ akyinyagyeɛ sɛ bia obiara ne na futuo a ɔma nti no wɔyɛ futuo na ɔno ɔma
maybe some question. Question maybe some.
But we question him what ɔno no wama na advice nti wo sɛ wa sɛ wo nkɔ Ghana bi mu
Nana Sika,
it's okay. All right. There is nothing absolute in whatever anybody says when it comes to say we are not say we. There are people who have children here. They grow old and their children take very good care of them. Now, as we speak now, there are care homes in Ghana. People are sending their parents to care homes. If you don't know, there is one close to of a true and chair honor. And there is nothing like absolute in whatever anybody is saying. I didn't say and I say futu ano dema. As to say person obeko akwa Ghana. Now what's not Ghana akrana that you connect akran no. It is not a certainty. Say uba akran better to it is not a certainty. Enti no futu ano dema. Ohene so obetimi dia ye adwuma fa ye adwuma. Se wontimi fa anya adwuma. Let's go on. As simple as that. Period. Yenko eni. Eno ano no. Elesika you ask him why?
Yo, Papa. See, me de mas embewe ye no. Na Papa me fa ponya we so na mabo IGP abaso.
Oh, Mupacho, please. Don't when I pass. I'm going. You might post only 3 months. Oh, please.
Kabito. You see. Listen. I don't know. Oh, listen. Kabito. Say we 1 year. Say only 1 year. Or no na ebo na baso. Say wo mo na baso a wo na wo mo na baso. As simple as that. Why can't you
see this platform? No. Platform. Say most important points now here discuss. Now this is cheap discussions. Yeah, can some papa say abandon system obu many year. It's more important than oh God.
Also person obo na baso. Man mo na baso. Why? Now, Sika, you're not for to why?
Papa, Manko, Major, Mr. Kitios, me. On to Munkoba there, abandon or to be. Yeah, but this abandon is very bad. Another one is worse. Oh, you know, abandon our IGP, Oyens, and Mapa, into all day upon Abado. Yet, nature. Then some oyen what to kodo.
Some people have captured it and see you do platforms and you so when you are saying the truth. Let's just be honest. Go to Baku and see if there's a police presence there. Go to the deep areas of Ghana. You see, I can't cheat too much. If you go to Baku, go to some critical areas. Listen, go to the serious places of Ghana.
It is not your turn. So just
no, it's not about platform. I'm telling you, next year, Mama and yes, Accra.
Habito, I don't like these interjections here and there, please. All right. Some people would want to wait for perfection before they will praise. If you are part of those people, that's fine. Some people would want to appreciate every little step that we make. If you are part of that category of people too, it is okay. It is if someone is appreciating some steps let us allow that person to do so. If you want everything to be perfect, you want everywhere to be policed as you want it before you will praise her, that's fine. That is your choice. As simple as that. Nalatika, for another, why?
Papa, na kapito kwa mama change the reason why tell person me papa na basu. Mama no ense. Papa here, my cousin. Yeah. Or your police in Penufoni be. Ah, Papa, or the police car coffee every day. Upon one, police car no the coffee. Or ba no aso sare face. Ah, Papa we bass. Damn paru we bass. Wama police in Penufona yamo cars ni na said no one has the right so the police car be coffee bill. For one castle car for coffee, men far bank car and fan coffee. So to me as a Ghanaian, no, I think it's a step in the right direction.
All right, Nalatika, thank you very much. Why are they? What's it in here? Obona Basso. Why? Namakasaja, I will read prophecy, Encoso, and Nana Dream, Abeka Hosen, but watch I say, Wama or Kazi and Fanaka and Kofi. It's also a step in the right direction. Thank you very much. Where Mami Musa, Kwabna, say, one echo, say, so I capital echo and I say, Obastella Neko.
I'm the capital, yeah, capital Neko.
Okay, all right then. Capital, and yeah, Yanko, why? Capital, Ana capital, era.
I'm the capital Koboko, Jenny be a bit over a star, Amana.
Ye doom jana na mo pese mo so jagum keke. Anyway, Obastella oh. Oba ma.
Me pache me ho me nya bi ankasa ma me credit asa. Aw.
Oh, kuse. Ode me waka kakra nsa na credit na sakra. Why? Na is o kasa free Ghana on. Obastella ayra na. Oh, Obastella ayra.
Obastella, our friend, then Papa,
Papa,
why?
Papa, Katia, on fire, no money, man, men sending the credit to the on fire, it's a bit to me, on fire, no money, man, men sending the credit to the on fire.
Papa Smiley, funny links to mommy.
Well, it's quite unfortunate to say. I wouldn't be able to get hold of her as it stands now, and because I don't know Stella Butching me. This is the first time I'm seeing her on here, and we hope say we will catch her another time so that the support that she needs, you know. I love it that the gentlemen are coming up front to support her to be able to get a credit. And, you know, when I get her, I'll let you guys know why. Thank you very much.
One more, yeah, again, money attack and we'll blame Pablo for this. They should be.
Yes,
Pablo will blame you.
Why? Now, and yet, young call this will be Wakabi Nedo song.
I'm saying of a Kwame, and a fire flip Bogan, but I'm saying Bogan line in this. They be of a Kwame, Bogan, and yeah, you go from there.
Okay, all right, and then you go of a Kwame. What okay? And yeah, Bogan. And yeah, young
Yo, and me fan or acquainted, my car acquainted.
Yeah, there was a say I can't acquainted.
In as much as baby, I'm more one yet than Senior advocate, we were all enslaved, just like the Chinese. When the Chinese got their knowledge, they went back and developed their country. We are advocating for you people to come back, not because we just want you to come and join the rot we are in, but we believe that with the numbers we can get the change we want. That is why we sometimes advocate that Akwentufu on some refi, Akwentufu refi. Even the Gun Festival, I've been not till no and Cranford Bedio my fashion beer, they have homecoming before the actual festival. I believe, say, like Abe said, Nientio two quine cry when yaman ambroso. Ain't he say, Obi advocate, he said, Fasanya Sunny Breath here. Yes, there are difficulties. Yes, you've lost money. Somehow also you had your fair share. We won't say that. You see, the message we are putting out there is not targeted at just the two or the people on this platform. We are saying to all and sundry, everybody listening, say Ukrono, Senya of our Bedibai or a King Kai rot on the side the whole year we've been here. Bombardier listed a whole lot of rot in the system. We've also advocated third force. We need numbers to do all that. Third force is my country was saying a political party. And maybe say what's a third force.
Hey, Country Morgan
No, apa.
With the memoir can't watch him. Crabby, so.
Yo.
Some who still no was a Janana. Oh, Stella. Oh, you too. Why? Hi, Osako. Morgan, that will use who company no. International.
There be
you Morgan, and to us why?
And he said American third force, it wouldn't only have to be a political party, but I believe say senior danger did the share platform is on ya church it's offer chumberry man so sometimes or advocate say more keke because more bar at least say oba no want na kra na put in progress senior munya be say oba then or set be up no akọ when you put things in progress and you have the right minds to do it for you, I think you can go and do whatever and come back. There are people who have come to set up businesses and they go and come up and down. The advocacy for you to come home is not for you to relinquish everything you are doing and come and join us in the road. No. Like you are saying, some of us have made it, yes. Some of us are also still trying to make it. Some of us are not even seeing top at all. So the road to success is not that straightforward. So we can understand why you take this with a pinch of salt. But NDC NPP, you say, so did your car catch a utia bruchra, Cassan Yabekanoko. I call say Yako Stadium, Yanya linesman, Punanka, Yako referee. Did they know better transfer obey a star? Upe crowd match, Ude to 2-9 will be the ultimate player, and it won't affect the game in any way. We can sit on radio and make all the noise. Me sometimes I've said on this platform before, say me turn radio so cranam cassette to the beer. I ask myself, so how long will I talk for? Because you can't just keep talking and talking. What for you okay? Also, if it's 2016, since this platform decided to go to get a third force, nothing has been done. So
please, Morgan. This platform has not decided to get a third force. Please.
I know.
I or together with the team, we have not set the platform to establish any third force. Right? And people who come on the platform would want to have a third force. It is not a platform that wants to set a third force up. And said the nano the education that goes on around here is to create a vacuum. The very ones who would want to take advantage of that vacuum is entirely up to them. But the platform itself, it is not set out to establish a third force. Let us get that one straight. Why?
Exactly.
That's
why I made reference to
Papa Smiley. Papa Smiley. Now, me send the question back. Okay, Mr.
Okay, all right, Busa.
Mr. Minya Kasai. Or honest people be in his family because me family muno me who honest person be said you ta France akrebi am try say me establish in Ghana no anka nye me mfa so na me hia but wo mo fie no anka wo na gidi menye bi nti ono no owo bi wo ne family mu a me
I wouldn't want to be greedy. Okay, I wouldn't want to be greedy and give you my family members. Bruh. Train. Oba, I'll poach people from my company who I know are trustworthy.
That's what not about your company. Charity, charity begins at home.
Hold on. Question now. Question now. Obusa question now. We also.
Charity begins at home. No abusuafo. Me hu say omo nyina na obi are dishonest. They are all dishonest people. Nti no me bisa so no. Say be a make many honest people who want to bush me. Your friend and me.
No problem. Make me am
you see.
Some people do move for the other. Me bush so me obi a make me the amount. Don't worry.
Okay.
No,
all right.
That's
thank you.
Okay. All right. Yes. So your kind of say charity begins at home, right? And it's all dependent on what you define as home, right? To some people, no, the family that we build here, no, is their home. It is not your blood related people who are in your home.
Exactly.
Me what landing CC ya na me condo chocolate. Me bo vogan mani water vogan say boss name yen samboa. Ana na for na akwa fa ba ko.
Dem na trade. I trade.
And then it's actually so
and so the park when you carry you the park so no we have back home.
I say 3 1 can say 4 or say 3 why 3 it's you see as I said, no, family is dependent on who is defining home is dependent on whoever is defining it, right? And he or say Oba Ghana, he will connect you with people. Certainly, they will be able to help you establish in the country. Now, one thing I was say, you and say, yeah, me can balance in one sem every now and then. It's very, very important that we all learn how to find the balance in situations. I was talking about United Kingdom has the problems that we all see every now and then. But people decide to stay here because they find the balance in here. In our country, no one is saying, say, problems anyhow. Problems are there. They are there all the time. What we need to do is to find a way to also discover the balance that we need in order to also move forward. And see, if we decide to just tilt on the other side all the time, that's fine. We will stay there and the other side will be up and hanging. That is what we want. So we will stay there. But the higher the challenge and the more you are able to press on and run through that challenge, the more you are able to burst into more intelligence, more creativity, and more love. The huge the challenge and the more effort you put in, you realize, if you go through it, you realize you have discovered something more important about you. Listen, a chrome high away, there are some people Ekrom has seen I one year one crophobia or more jumemua. They are able to steal and steal and steal and steal from the company. Or move yasa or move funk or make us all move yaba. Oh yeah, so far a deal a free company or at the coffee company and can't yourself a coffee area. And I won't yet.
Oh yeah, Nipa France, Nipa yeah, Juma hotels no, best is town so no, omu ebi cry container. Oh yeah, asofu, I mean no ade nyina no, minimum a lot of people.
I do at you what kind of prayer? I do at you.
Oh, over to a driver natural be a customer can driver natural be a making.
They can start as a obi maya beti asese media make Ghana conform wa be real na wo ti abroche na wo ye adwuma wo ye cleaner na wo ya toilet roll even paper because obi fie wo London pen pa dey throw wo ye do offices ni be o city of London e do bako clean ho bia do asesa pen and na A4 sheet of paper wo baka say o bookshop and rubber toilet roll about London one toilet roll one selling free office one of them. What you you people don't know. What do you do?
You are right. You are right.
All right.
What got what would you land it?
And
we're back on a bit. Sandy Pop, we wouldn't back on our forward.
Hello. Papa smiling me patch when you bring a mini patch. My main cousin means yes. Into that tomb, Onipano, where we are pens no yadia. Into Odu Ghana. Nothing a crabia or no fee or grow female as a crabia or one. Or to check, our pens so we
penny body, but you know what? And you know, Bagana, you both your cool, go away a crow, what criminal minded. Who can react to Sawaya, the papa? Criminal way, as you feel ashamed of yourself. I feel sorry for you. No, I don't want to get what you're thinking. Your mindset is so wicked.
Profiting.
Your mindset is so bad, so wicked. Wicked mindset. Chrono, what you are going to
say? Profiting from the system.
All right, you're profiting from the system. I'm going to hire you, but both you are don't come here. We don't need you here. Die in your hole. Die there. All that big toilet roll area. Can I hire toilet roll?
Assassin.
What did it matter? I told you that's a Ghana yet. What would you mean?
I don't know why.
Yes, sir.
I will create just so school obi pen no find throw and also your body that's abrofri omo Ghana contract now
look at the way best fine
all right
contract now money penny for best fine
I just have
continue to steal your toilet roll. Continue stealing toilet roll.
Me no, I'm not a thief. I'm not a thief.
All right, thank you very much. Offer, it's okay. Hold your peace for me, right? Morgan, yes. What will you say, no?
I'm fancy.
Yeah, fancy, man.
Ain't Ghana for more amanonino. That is our plea. We can't do it alone. In as much as we are telling you, say it is rosy for us, some of us. Yeah, can say it's rosy if I am not. You say you board do on. Say I make a try someone on the offer the business name. The people to do every time when I sit back and hear people lament, say Ghanaians are thieves, Ghanaians are this, and I get saddened because in as much as Ghanaians are like that, I don't believe it's a Ghanaian thing. It's a human thing, and it is everywhere we find ourselves. The only reason why you are not seeing it, the things you are seeing where you are the systems and policies. And I like for where I work, that is the reason why my company is thriving. It is nothing. So, Mr. When you come, there are a lot of companies who don't just come and open and bring their own people. They come and poach the people from the big companies because experienced people. Said approach out the fun and the manafa. Why? Yes.
Morgan, look.
Yes.
You see, it's unfortunate when people talk like this about Ghana. The type of if you are not involved, you think people are lying or people are not. The type of business I'm doing, I want to do. I've reached a point where I've realized that I cannot trust anybody in Ghana. I need to be there myself. Because people are lackadaisical, the people lack vision. Immediately you say you want to do business with somebody, the person is thinking of what he or she can get. You understand? That is where some of us are. You understand? You keep questioning yourself all the time. I mean, where are the people? Mr. Sabah was saying something. Your own family will mess you up. Some of us have gone through. You understand? The average Ghanaian, I don't know, is got some criminal mindset. The system condones that. You understand? The system condones it. I was telling you, the last time I came to Ghana, police, I was going to police headquarters. Oh, where do you know the person? Why did you give it to the police? Is there questioning me on the street? Nonsense. Do you understand? So sometimes you ask yourself, are you willing to go through all this mess? But you people should wait till when you invest your money in and they mess you up, then you know what it is. If your money is not in, you've not invested in it, you think it's like a joke or it's like a game.
Abi, we've all lost money, but what we haven't lost yet is faith. Not the Christian faith, but faith of our country being better. Being better in the sense that when we put our heads together and put our shoulders together, it will be better.
Wow.
Where I work, I wouldn't say Nyamana to mono being to the company, no. But each time it happens, a structure is put in place to curb it from happening again. That is how you build a system. Yesterday, when we were, myself and Wafachum was of the view of a government overthrow. You and Kwabena were strongly of the view that we do a systematic educational and constitutional change. That is also laudable. It is the same in business. Don't look at politics differently and look at business differently. My company, I've seen a lot of companies poach people. They come and poach from my company go and poach and go. That is not to say the owners of the company cannot manage their companies. They can. But you can't be there always. So you need people. So when you come, you scout for the people. You might find
your company you are talking about are multinationals. They are established already. You understand? These people claim they are doing start entrepreneurship drive. I can tell you that thing will not work. It will not go anywhere. When these people finish their term, that will be it. You understand? It will not work. It will not go anywhere. Kufo established the venture capital fund. Where has it gone? How many companies have come out of that venture capital fund? They chop the money themselves. There is no support on the ground to do that. They just put something in, and as if they are doing something. It will not work. With the attitude, our attitude towards business, it will not work. Look, I'm looking forward to me when I come to Ghana. I just don't go and sit at where you call Papaya and all those nonsense and say Ghana is sweet. To me, I don't do those things. Of course, if I'm walking in town and I'm hungry, I can pop into those places and buy. I go to places where decision making at those places will affect me. That is where I go. And anytime I've been there, I saw rot and nonsense. I expect. Look, the last time I went to Ghana Chamber of Commerce. I went to British Chamber of Commerce in the British High Commission. I went to places like this to find out what was happening. Do you understand? Very pathetic. I've been to the National Small Scale, what they've changed now, the National Board for Small Scale Industries. They couldn't even give me any clue. You understand? They've just changed the name to the youth something. Look, it will not work. Because I expect that when I come to Ghana, I go to those places, I can get all the information, all the necessary support I need. But as somebody,
so then why don't you support us in the overthrow?
You go there, and immediately they will, oh, so what business are you doing? Then they will tell you what.
So why don't you support us in the overthrow?
We don't need to overthrow. I'm spoken with the team today about
the systems are not working. And you are not willing to be part of the change of the system. So how do we do it?
I'm not advocating for violent and unnecessary replacing one group of people with another idiot. The military.
But the people they are idiots.
What have you seen about military?
Mr. Logan, my friend and Abby, excuse me, but
why? Sa topic where you na
They were 20,000 euros. Nanka me per se of friend for 4 years ni nanka come normally come back Ghana and come for 4-5 years ni me back. That money is there. You know, if I should entrust this money into your hands, what are you going to do with it?
That is your money. So that one we can hold a separate discussion of have a separate discussion of on how to.
Oh no, Debbie. It's not an unfair thing. It is oh. Promise me, say, I didn't wait on the bay. Na obi anye wait.
Na sama fakona Mr. Chum na mo fanyi money. Se ko ni ori be ya, ori fakona mo Mr. Chum mo fanyi money.
Excuse me. We are building confidence within ourselves over here. And then media man. Me say me was asked how we ono so wo friend platform ntino o kire me say we no obeye oye na edi mu a wo so no o kire bi ukura 5 krana kun ba be kokka why are we so secretive no let's be open.
Mr. Samuel, let me help you a bit here. You see, this entrepreneurship development thing, Kenoforiata and his people say they will do. If that organization is really serious, is working, do you understand? It's a matter of a Vaughan going to them tomorrow and say, okay, I've got this sort of initial capital. What sort of business can I do? Understand? They should be able to give him enough information, enough advice to do that. Because the government might have earmarked areas they think people should invest in, and based on that. But you go there, you go and see riffraff.
I get you. Anyami, your friend, and Anyami Abi. Look, we are on a platform. We know ourselves.
It's okay.
Papa, me say,
Sir, I just have one over 20,000. Person just say, offer my big man at Chibubu. Or what the bay fool? Why? What the bay fool, man? Why? It's and one, your fan who's will be an organ.
Fantastic.
You see, Pabra is saying fantastic. You were telling him he should go and have fun with Mr. Tum.
Abi, why don't you use Obeko Ghana baby? You know, you tell me, Uncle Jenny no time, but Obeko I don't go Jenny no.
Thank you very much. Morgan, but also where you mean what? I am okay, all right. In as much as I would have wished we carry on for some time, you know. Yeah, do ubia de kakra so so everybody now so can be boy.
Me problem there yeah, me ejamansa no eja samwa. No problem kakra with eja samwa. The problem is say Masha say oba platform no so now man chance to enekwa happen to. Who can tell me say eja samwa do so kasa. It does say on kasa and also mon koso. But the moment you'll be starting here now, no assembly.
Oh, me pacho in one dancing crew. And me buy Obiama me chance say e do me so na me.
For your friend was say kasa, o tun kasa na o de mame. E no me kasa na o ba.
Oh, no. Me pacho.
But who dey obi kasa, me srewa.
No.
Me srewa me ti.
Me pa dance.
Who dey obi kasa, e ya man kasa. E no na person
pa dance crew. Me take you be a chance opportunity say or say no kasa na me ka ken say me omo bi kasa me paucho. I don't like that.
That is not what he's also saying. Internet man kind of say why? What can you say in about interjections? That is what he's talking about.
Oh yeah, interjections. Me say, but in the chance bien do so or friend do me so am kasa so obi kasa. No, you don't know. People don't have to be offended. Say things that is not right about people. Dishonesty is something that I don't like.
All right. Thank you very much. Now we will go in this order. Yeah, say everybody. So the final word never straight away program. Okay. All right. Here say you meet myself time and hour ha. O kasa miti miensa. Uya na ofre ofa kwame ba ku mienu miensa oje so dia fine na wa pass ama no. Na ofa kwame wi a wa pass ama owura abe. Owura abe me pass ama na sika. Na sika a pass ama eja samwa. Eja samwa be pass ama kwabna. Kwabna be pass ama the Lugard boy Bombardier. Na Bombardier a pass ama Vogan. Na Vogan a pass ama Wofachum and then final words no they are so near call enti of
what this long thing you said no
obi ahu the position wa me bold bi abu hu position ugina enti fa opposition 2 trim and fa obi dey 2 trim fa wo dey 2 trim
repeat it if you know to put 2 in trim you repeat it
okay they say Okay. Me say.
Why is coming to pull us here?
Okay. All right. Ma can chewe. Ofa body. O ka se wi a. Me se frɛ ofa kwa me ba ku mienu miensa. Oje so a wa pass ama no. Wo ka se wi a na wa pass ama. Ofa kwa me a pass ama abi. Na abi a pass ama na sika. Na sika be pass ama eja samoa. Eja samoa be pass ama kwabna. Kwabna be pass ama Lugard boy. Na Lugard boy a pass ama Freeman. Na Freeman edi ama ejetwum na final west na edi aba afedi obi ade atuntrim
Mama will say my papa. Mama will say my papa.
Thank you very much. Yanko, why?
Yo, papa, me de kwa wie na me say initially na me ne offer twumu ensem na omo ka say yanko fie ne na me na omo nya na me hu ba bi omo ka akọ. But the more anipa bebreba na omo be kirikirem. Em ye hu say at least positive home. Even though maybe business side any there me no omo nya adwen say ukọ na ukoye neutral person obebo aban bi oteso achi dia akoye business program nim but say ukoye o person o kire say Ghana no person koso na aban bi teso a eno de ehu but baby am no mo ya de pass ye nyina ye ko em say bonga be kire mu good ba ye nyina ye ko na ofatwum so ha we so ha eno no ebe ma ade na aye mo ebe ma pressure na ye mo na omu hu say mo doso mo o chidafo ofatwum wo ka omo ba attack wa ofatwum we wo ho me say even though attack no wo kroba ebe ko from ombesuro but ekoye ba akupa bi anti say ye doso ti say de omo ka no yenko from I to say movement bi sa enye BBC political party na movement ni nyina diaspora for no and the cross ade na edin kanya bi kwa beba ema other ones no aye nti ho no em say ye ko afia wie no no mo aye adwene even though me de scanning ni ho but me de ma determine say meko na me de no so meko politically meko fight ko ablam eno ma ọma ne nkoso no ene ma bobo no ma ne bebre me ka se me bobo a ade e bechi enti no me de besi na ofa kwa me so na ye disi no so ye se obi a nkotet first night wo anko asore da kura no ajaska mu nyina am ko bi na afin ye fanko ebe ofa kwa me ba ko ofa kwa me mienu Over Kwame, me and Sir crying.
Well, Over Kwame, is he eating or is sleeping? Veronica, you said we should go to Kwame. Over. Hello?
No,
Hello?
stop making. He's not move on. He's not there. 3 times. He's not there. So go on.
Okay. Yeah, Mr. Buedi, you said we should all go to 31st night or whatever. When there is COVID, and 2, this country we are in, it is not 31st night. 31st night, if there's no COVID, where I used to go is Westminster area. There is this London Eye. This is where we go and see things and have fun. You said we should go to 31st?
Yes, member. Yeah, the no, Omokrosu discotheque, Omokrosu, normal bebreba, Omama Kwasa, Asoredi, Timiko. Sorry.
I see. Well, anyway, the Ghana home going is, I think a lot of Ghanaians want to go. But sometimes the situation puts people off. You understand? I mean, unfortunately, when we say the place is not safe, the place is not secure, you live in a place, there are no lights off, there is no, some of these things seem very flimsy, but they are not. You go to Ghana, you leave your home, if it rains, the whole place, car cannot go to where you are. You understand? Yes. Immediately you come and say, wow. So, it's a lot of information to juggle. A lot of, factors you have to consider in making that decision. Me, I've always been telling people, Mr. Trim, what I will do in Ghana is not my problem. Or surviving in Ghana is not. I when I'm going to Ghana, I don't think of what you are calling opportunity. Those ones are not my problem. Surviving in Ghana is not my problem. You understand? And within that conditions, I can even function better in Ghana than here. But the circumstance, the environment, the mindset, you cry, you've been saying here, even people who have finished university cry, their mindset is a problem. So how you can juggle with this thing again is what is keeping most people, some of us here. We thought we've elected people to even soften and improve the situation a bit, but rather they have made it worse. They are the people who will even kill you when you go and criticize them, when you go and talk about them. You understand? Look, Akufo-Addo, this Akufo-Addo. One of his campaigns here, I was standing there, and he said, "Oh, munyina mumbomsa ma brantia we wa yade papa." He was referring to Chairman Wontumi. He landed here. Munyina mumbomsa wa yade papa. Onunku ya no tumi china NDC for the one kusa. You see? Akufo-Addo, I was standing there. Nobody told me I was standing there. That was the occasion I saw this face to face. He cannot even express himself. So the same situation which were existing before he came to power, he has even made it worse. What have you been doing with this type of characters? I rest my case, my friends. Who is going? Vaughan, take over.
And Naneska, now using Naneska Neko, now personal question fire. Naneska is next.
Okay. So you know your job. Naneska, take over.
And certified. In the way you were in India, you were in India. Yeah, she said, "You watch it." So bet me. Oh, yes, I am.
But I don't know. Let's get class. They are my cousins.
Hey, that is my brother Vaughan. What happened, brother? What am I gonna say? Wagwan. Vogel
is looking like still pause.
I just am only about the said Kawai need to move about the cell phone ever.
Now look,
correct. You are looking like Saddam Hussein.
Master, can I step there and call my guy? Jesus Christ. Nobody's talking, you are wasting data. Please. Oh my goodness. What kind of concept is this?
We are 50% so no.
Why they doing sister see
nobody's talking. What's going on?
Nanesika kasa, online ni break here until papa.
Me pa try here. Sisi amo
kasa.
Yeah.
The mechanic say end papa smile be say question bi. No say obi per se obi adwene te so no. But the wiase no obi antime adwene te so obi a. 74 kro omo free ye fun ba kum ba en boko obi adwene ko. And with all due respect, that question, it was a stupid question to me. Let me come and no. Memo be a fish yapa. The hianis will be a beshe no suye. That's most important. Enti medembesia mo be a twaso. I'm said they were twas Vogan twaso.
Hey, na say obi a person Vogan na twaso so the next guy na okwa me na me ba. Na Vogan edena Vogan. Boga dia mo bi abi o se boga
Kwabna we omo to master to John and comotio master to John to master no the copper ya puzzle
azu de bia sam kitwe ya papa ka che mu mu nkai enso akokoro refi asem ana mo pena bona stadium
Kwabna the Kwakura, we are paying him lavishly, maintain him, giving them aircraft to bath in it. Do you understand?
Sisi ano ambisa say na next guy kano and 31st and obi am prapra na tadi London for them time ya so obi an kwa sore na mo ko bompa ye mfa obi an fa ne kra no ense nyame sa be ko ye ni min na bisa some of atum be kan ne no obi an fa kwa dwindwin no obi an fa nya sua de say wo a wo 20,000 say euros say ye pounds say ye dollars na oni bibi a de be ye ko passage obenya be 10 acre land bi ne du ekubi keke ebe ya ma be 1 year obeti ukubi no wasati aton na odi aboa abusuafo eni ade nti so onye scan so na say uni bibia so abetimi de ayen so a 24 ready for next year bibia account now they aba betum ye ba ko ye adwuma ma na ya ma
Kwabra, don't be a child. Excuse me.
No, me come on, na bibia o na oba me wi a o na do so oba de wa na ba nya botre
me wonwi. Sika yede yade. A damn project there were why said Biota Frati. Yede babeye. Hold on. Na maba platform no so me hu say yes nipa ba e kasa e wo say wo mo projects wo mo we
wo dey try do so ana waka dey no be obi a say obi afa 3 minutes wo dey do so ana waka wo dey no na me tell say wo a me nya wona me ka che me say wo a wo ska bi da wa unim ne o de be ye no fabra na ebi a wa ye hohoa enti ekita wo a unhu ne o de be ye na atare amango bia ho fabra na ye mfanko ebibi ma ye ko so ana ma guarantee say you bet me my profit ama uni obi ani asem bi a mo beka enti no bo ma dia
kwabra
ama
me this can be too first and son na wo beka sa asem mi akire
se kan ye de be kon na share
my first emumde wa ni him what can you say pa you go to national tactics that we friend assembly so
yo any the mechanic say yakupon hire yi nyina say student new teacher new so student new yi nyina so ya back in for college yeah vice chancellor Papa Smalley nso wabadwuma the whole year watene to so no de aye tanka ha to de bia no se okohwe yeah mame na woko be foforo enti nyakopon hyiam nyina ma yade em se ye hye adwuma se 5 years 6 years nyina no moa na mo so waguso enti no enti mi free and the last time the next time be ba akonfo video no say your best 5th January I also and be a Tuesday them say be 2nd and a 3rd home baby and e be ba so enti ye bon pa nyakopon fa ye cross na ye mizun for ye hu ne yi no meme ye hu biom na mi twa to no so no message ye hwe egidie mu yi un say na say ba ye wo be kai 2 years ago ye say tilapia ye ko bia ye tabo ampesi no na edwadefo ni bi de formal na formal de had no on ye di siesie funu say efunu ne mpro on say and now over share for the past 3-4 years no Ghana for month be brain maba we be brain liver problem because brebono and the sonny moja so ye bibia anti say brebono ano so social wo hu akokwa wo say the brebon ten yentimi mpam brebon emre pa yentimi mpam etama Ghana for be brain akoye liver transplant e wo India because sika ebetimi dia boama ya tete specialist for no e wo Kane West ni UG medical school ni private schools ni there be ye bedi ntino wo be free akọ India no kwa no wawu enti ye losing rante maba we brem ko Facebook de bia sika no so nya sika ketwa e bi wa number 2 billion oni panti azokra bi kwa thousands on hu dan enti enhwe edie mu ye enda sisa akọba se ye adwadefo no bi so de ye Sudan 4 ni twi din ye ta friend Sudi on Sudi ne de polish soon kokọ no om de afra ye palm oil no ngo no eto be kodwa so na se ngo na ye call se ni de me pani bi ni me de boma pesi kontumran pesi ukodi ya na liver ayed asay eti ebesre ye ko 22 de enhwe edidie mu ye ukoto adwane ne ye a na nka se de Japan for kan ke yen bia de bidi
Bombardier quick one. You see, these are what we are talking about. If our health department or the health ministry has been monitoring the cause of death over time,
me kasa ya na
wakasa
ene wonye din Bombardier
yo eti no na me tu fonti yen hwe edidi ntino mema bibia not all that glitters is good nti ade bia benkwani abampam oye na ase ngo no eye koode ne so na di Sudan nti yen hwe edidi ye na me twato no so no papa nyakopon hira me se emrena so ntino yenye nyina ni se yanti an ho ka bia ma na ye bompa se Tuesday se 2nd January se 3rd January na ya share no se da no moto nda so ho new model for the old model no ye njaye na papa kasim ne menije wasi platform ya enye se enye third force there bi enye third force platform na ebom na creative vacuum se vacuum so space it one ga so boss any make advantage into say and nano ya osof back what the Ghana Union movement se me ka che om se uko independent ye bi enye yi wo mo anka se hu wo so follow trend na se there bi the great joy ekoye no or lidi we ni dia waya dia in the history book of Ghana no yentimi ntro independent candidates abrayembo Jacob Osei boarding with a fantastic bankroller ejachum na emon mehu se party ne from party na bia enkofo Ghana for ni party no so content con the answer one person cannot fight the tribal war and you take advantage of this platform no person we fourth party you third party movement obetimi abeka wasem na emon platform we there be yanya ma third force bia yema a24 universal franchise college edutainment so that's it.
All right, Bombardier. Thank you very much. Na ye pasiama Vogan meboa.
Ane Vogan.
Okay, na mo se ofa twum ye warm up ho nti no Vogan yenko.
Yo. And etiefo ne ya ye hia so radio so men science so nsi so official pa na tenia Christopher ne kana ne obia ye ne cha ase na enne ye ne eti na se na o se ye de ma otwediam na ye de ma no nso o se emu bi owo ne ambe kwa asore mu kwa asore emu bi aye kwa asore se ye be hye ye de mu na ne ye be ye no ke ani ke nya ye betwa na next year no send obi edikan agbo ho mpaye asre nkwa se enyina ye nremu no so me de kakra be so say next year no say adechi a ye be wura na ese emu nyame ma onsra ye nyina na adwempa na ye nyina de ba radio no so no mesra nyame na say ni ani de ye PP ni ani de NDC on de o mane ntra ho a change no de o mane enye wo ye nhyehyɛ mu ne ye argument ni mu na nye sɛ ye sanipa mu na ne bebi ogina iti non fa manisi.
Yo, thank you very much. And over June.
Yes, sir.
Your last words.
Yeah, but you know that's it. Thank you very much. And you know, with the assembly by now, I was thinking, sir. It's so important, but I'm disappointed, but I'm not surprised. I mean, say Ghana for the journal. Most of us are genetically congenital life. I've said that severally, and and you make me who say nipa bi kra a support to obi a o wi anema wa abrochi no dey abani kroma beti change class for. I mean, what kind of mindset way? It's not good. Seriously, morally it's wrong. Religiously it's not. It does not please God, and it's a bad habit. If you are stealing toilet roll, pens, new papers now, you take it everywhere. It's a habit. You build a habit, and when you condone such a habit now, a kawa. Maybe I could be a baby over me fear grana. What can so do so? I'm toilet to cross over such attitude, and yet, when we are making very serious interrogation of topics, and that will be a veer into such an arena. I mean, very disappointing. That is all what I would say. I'm not enthused, but some of the mindset, well, that's how people are. It's good to engage. My engagement provoke this thoughts and can mean certain mindset to be. Me engage here, certain things have come out, and now I know where and how to place some people. So, Happy New Year, everybody.
Thank you very much. Over to you. Fire! Fire! You say fire NC and Kadia. Yen here na yen sorry so ewo ehase. It has been a very, very exciting. Hey, fire!
Papa, can I come in? Can I come in to
David, fire! Kasa. Oh, fire, Kasa.
My team, on the Dubai. My not to for cry. I mean, ya home be a inti. I'm set and you are Macasa baby. Inti fancy. Naja, speaker, while close to Biana.
Adabi, I was a fire the other end of year message. I was a fire then end of year message.
Oh, Papa, don't power some will be and my end of message. Biama. No prophecy, no mercy. According to don't parry, we did don't parry the command.
Okay, all right then. That's it. Thank you very much.
Okay.
Okay, Papa,
Mr. My time is well calculated this time around. Why? And yes, don't put it this way, that way, Pacho. Why? Okay, Pacho.
Maybe some permission.
I'm saying, let me time into your why? Next year. Thank you very much. Na yena obibia ase for being part of Jumedie this year 2021. It's been a challenging year. It's been a beautiful year, exciting year. All the things that we can talk of along the way. I had challenges here and there. Trying to sit behind the console and then I manage everything for the length of the program. But as I have come to understand and know for certain, say, life always goes ahead of me to prepare the way or to prepare what I need even before I needed it. There were individuals, fire chief, the then second deputy, who was fully active, who stood in and made sure say everything went on smoothly when I wasn't able to sit behind a console for that number of hours. I thank such individuals for their support, their efforts in making sure the platform was held intact. Also, that day na uba kasafidie no so na oni be share the wisdom that runs through you no also ye beda wase also a o techire honum 80 no mo na mo dɔɔso mo nso ye damase bebre ye da obi bia he's been part of the life of our 24 radio, either in thoughts, in financial support, in contributions, verbal contributions during our programs. No yɛda mu nyinaa mo ayɛdɛbɛ ase afefoforo no yekusim no yento aso saa and even do more than we have done in 2021. But remember, abrabono anasa o my Ghana ye yo na ye hwehwe no it is riding a bicycle. We need to keep pedaling and then we keep the balance. So who balance no anasa who balance ne hwehwe a ya ka ya sha ase keka o bicycle no kura nye papa oboa una ni bicycle twie hwehwe balance no baby a wo bia no they are able to find a balance, and that is why they have been able to keep riding on. Yes, we have that balance that we need as a nation, as individuals, whatever the case may be. Yes, you mean twaso now on my Ghana emfa then to papa infra. Remember, as I said yesterday, if we are unable to change the Ghana within, we shouldn't expect anything in the Ghana without. And it all begins with us. Whatever the challenge, whatever the problems that we have in our country, we should not give up. We should continue. Kakra bia ebetimi aye in our own ways no. Yen koswa na yenye debe yenye. Say dem ka kire eja samwa no. Say eja samwa e wo 20,000 e wo ho na wo pe e de aye investment e wo Ghana. Me so won fan koma big man achibobo. Wo de be ye afuo. Ai won de wa sha se wo kwa afuo mu pa nya asem ketwa. Won come a big man at Chibobo. Also, what person did become a big man at Chiboba? Fabekan Humano. Oh, here be £500,000. Hey, until just some more 20 in the banners also or 10 or her. Fako Kaho. Kakran Kakra, we will certainly get somewhere. We should not expect Ghana to flip from as it is to something that we want. It will take some time for us to be able to do that. In as much as we appreciate the fact that the NPP and the NDC are not giving us what we want, we should still keep riding, else we will begin to blame the bicycle. Let's keep riding on. Thank you very much. Midini Asano and Noah and Papa Smiley. You may dear Huchame. Yamiadma, come Tuesday, we will be back to carry on. But for now, Mr. PY, was it or Bomu Nyumwa, a free sampen pensuya, copim say, New Year, no, ye be room. Ewo United Kingdom ene Ghana enti mo fidie na heya na said ya Bogyae ese won kwa asori no wonya asori no wakasa fidie so Mr. PY ebe born kama
na anyumra we born na Kristo nyuma na me ka so we born na ebo wo fatum de no so no chilling with the big boys
me sure say what the best frefra what the best frefra ma why enti
yeah kwa so ye pe no so de e de chilling with the big boys e de akosha 2022.
All right, then come to Bogyae. You better say, dear friends, say bye bye. Official pa ubia nsubion.
I don't look like what I have been through. You've turned my pit into a well. So the essence of my praise is centered on your grace. Adum, Adum, Wadum. I've been through a lot, but grace sustained me. My test is now a testimony. So the essence of my praise is centered on your grace. Adum, Adum, Adum. It was you, my lawyer in that courtroom. It was you, my soldier on that battlefield. So the essence of my praise is centered on your grace. Adum, Adum, Wadum. Hey, Adumo, Nyame, Adumo, Adum, Adum intina metiasi, Eya Wadum tina mewoho. Lord, the essence of my praise is centered on your grace. Adum, Adum, Wadum. Hey, Adumo, Nyame, Adumo, my mourning into dancing. It is you and just your grace. You have changed my story. Protocol breaker, you made a way. You turned my mourning into dancing. It is you and just your grace. Could not have made it without you. Hey. Could not have sailed through without you. Your loving kindness, grace and mercy brought me through. So the essence of my praise is centered on your grace. Could not have made it without you. Hey, could not have sailed through without you. By your loving kindness and grace and mercies brought me through. So the essence of my praise is all centered on your grace. Of my praises centered on your grace. You have been my doctor on that sick bed. By your stripes I am healed, I am free. So the essence of my praise is because of your grace.
Obini manka walu pa munkobi walu toma minyesi ka bontobi ashane obini manka sama tu kofi with the prison mamulu zontoli tarado obini ankami yelo lima mushishobi makama sama chile nupo minyobia wonteo asemi kami yelo lima mushishobi obi mabamunyu machile nupo minyobia wonteo adubu ilanyaka erade nyanka adubu ilanyaka erade nyanka woku yanda su stili yengu wasro kwasu anakume musu we makendi je ya den mosu we stadium da masu stili wongu shadi wandu amiti wandu anadide sema ya deda na wane wacheche na wale kanchi nyamadugu yado nasuni na ejumu ambe se fide sufu we fide bubu magofi mulu bluzi na metra savena irade nyawa waya ya mantasi nyawanka au shade nyawa shohinu bakwe nyawanka adumu wila nyawanka irade nyawanka mama ayabobi mamu wantama ayabwampeya bobi makofiati mama ayabobi mamu wantama ayabwampeya bobi makofiati mama malai mamenye uwa mama kani na chirawa wala mamenye uwa mama kani na chirawa wala Senye binoyo, senye binoyo, sebo binoyo, sambo binoyo. Oya semo, ashi ya na yeliye. Shami o tanfuni di minim no. Intaka no kuti paka musu. Danso tanfuni yankura ya musume yankuno. Baba beti basam no di bulubokono. Ufini pande. Wamba hadi fiabu siana. Ucha hachano. Yendo. Waya nyawanka. Digi. Umula nyawanka. Comme musique nata. Move. Friday, Japolo, all night, Saturday night, our club in the moon. Yali, Martin, Zeman, Shock, and Ugubu Cap in the moon. I the shape in out the Bible, Ben, go for say, Yala, so they snap in the bank. It's gas in our do chapel, walk when no, Laboshe, one house on a club in one bank. Tinyame summer bar, and a yellow sumia, this a unia, they be sawaso, Yame summer bar, and a yellow sumia, but Jehovah full of body, Lubeni. Yame summer bar, and a yellow sumia, that yellow be the plastic. Yame summer bar, and a yellow sumia, Jasuma mia, you look like a tani, but I can do that bar. I don't yame baba physical. Sawan kwanse da pada, I shall have it when any pa. Paso no kwalo no waso waso into mo wanka. Sika samini tichapuli here into mo wamba. Otumu wambu. A weapon on the test fall apart. I can was anointed men touch. Chapuli wa school sipa. Now so my messy will do my body. Until you yame so my pan, a yellow sumia. I be so unia, they be so yame so my pan, a yellow sumia. Why me janka nasa my mobile? Until yame so my pan, a yellow sumia. A unia from went to my venture. Yame so my pan, a yellow sumia. No namambu when they would ash be tasty. I say, come so for you. Now the other came on the one. Alla Mushabu, now the other one. Gamos of Wajiwa, I saw ya Malcolm wisdom on the big Yabi. No coffee, what the other one. I'm share a who Christian, a who Muslim, a who careful, a who soft, a who comfort. As that as a share proye, but no share swan, yeah, MP who come upon in Sutra. Acha, we are so a bad man. The minty lecturer, pardon you, Dansano, I'm a pass mark. For money, we will share blood. Yami pay your obechel into, Japan fast, into fast life, fast cars, fast trap pots. Church service, what name was Snapchat boss. 31st now a church, or no harm and Yami on the third, now I don't know how to track. Part-time Christian, you won't fight full-time devil. You the joke, until you Yami summa pan, a yellow sumia. Yami summa pan, a yellow sumia. Yame summa pan, a yellow sumia. Yame summa pan, a yellow sumia. Say na me down, na me serious. Me say me got to move, na me say. Ya kwa me kubi ya ba me ba. Na me na se kan ya ba konta. 'Cause we are see moving show baby. Tell me I do my den, I'm a tipe. Aban you met so me chilipi. Nsa de ka krevi me mboni mi. Friday ba kubi na ma club. Me nyamba ya ba kuya na ma choke. One corner, one gana. So oti asia na yama. I brand to my bro, me now Canada. But music, I'm a very no about. I'm a very no about. Tell me, Pano, come on, you. Tell me, Pano, come and move you. Can you take me the survey? I can get in the survey. Tell me, Pano, come on, you. Tell me, Pano, come and move you. I can get it, come in the survey. Get it, come in the survey.
Praise the Lord, hallelujah in the highest. Nyawa nyo nyame, wasil nyo nyame. All by your mercy and your
say about this kind of when I'm daddy. With this car, we go to but I'm a planning. I know what I could do, more routine I have me. Di ma teme kame kuti bona babe kame. Woka ma sam de via minte. Mene woka na se minte. I'm focused. The best I'm home boss. And chen on a fit. I be boots and ben a mante. They say my songs be a real one crown. And so minty be a just having crown. I know go round from me. Today them say they be. Nani na me da say. Mama ta phone cause I say. Tell you pano kamani. Tell you pano kamenu. Kakete give me the shabby. Kakete give me the shabby. Tell you pano kamani. Tell you pano kamenu. Kakete give me the shabby. Kakete come in the shabby.
Praise the Lord, hallelujah in the highest. Nyawayan yo, wasin in your singing. All by your mercy and your grace, I am grateful. You turn my life around, no one like shining star.
Abedin Pars, come Kofi Kenata. The hustle and a pa, on your ability queen. I had a enda, and be maybe me. She says, one year you man won't be. Ain't in a million, and come with. Dance up, make up, baby, you know, I don't need me better than I'm a winning yada. I'm going to win some. As you see, what you do. What can they mean? You did a banker or the way you do the phone. So the phone package with your phone, I want to guide you. You see, what you do. What can they mean? You did a banker or the way you do the phone. So the phone package with your phone, I want to guide you. Charlie, my man, when I'm American, I want in America. Hey, I'm going to win some yelling in Anayaka. It's it, but the master begin now, Yamina, I am Sanchilame, Possible mini baby, some yard patch, Yamina was some yard out over Yamia, always still. Once I get sick for heart trick, no, you're over Yamia, always still. What's the bet you go okay? Mama, Tafu, Mama, my son and my no. Mama, one kind of Yamia, so no, now you know, Queen, I don't know. Mama, when American, I want in America. I'm going to win some yelling in America. As you see, what you do. What can they mean? They be the banker or the way you do the phone. So the phone package with your phone, I want to guide you. You see, what you do. What can they mean? They be the banker or the way you do the phone. So the phone package with your phone, I want to guide you. Yeah, be my soul. Yeah, bro. Shaya Baya Wahabia, Kamaya no long time. Missing Mesha Shaya Bafa Wahabia, Kama for a long time. Brother Mesha Shaya Baya Wahano Waya, and Kamaya that. Missing Mesha Shaya Bafa Wahano Oguan, and Kama for that dog. Not to this way, what you got a baby in a mental, when you be done the Nina Bayempa Udo Ede Makuma Bakan Oh again Agulu boso da kofi anapa na meli e shamantasi moye mumunyi deti ko pa bosha na inji e Bugatti amiaka mo wa mustrobia Formula 1 driver ya boko ya besesia e ya winti na makwe ya milibe enyi madende why dem amete wadende ni na ya mede wo bebe wakade mi bia mutumi yate Michaku de so baby baby Mepa ude so baby Michaku de muwa mi baby Mepa de so baby me era mono kwa mutumunko me era melada mutumumendate Oh, me ada mono pa untu oh, mami.